Ah. What is that one? That one looks very interesting. Mm. Brunette, I think, on that one. Is that a ham or an erased red, maybe? Why is it pink? Hard to say. Hard to say. A thing distinctly hard to say. And hard still to do. Ambulance. Oddish, are you riding the wambulance? Welcome, Oddish. Welcome. Welcome, Best Mod Oddish. Welcome, Best Mod Sade. You guys are both Best Mod in my heart. You know what? Every mod is Best Mod. Every mod is Best Mod. No more playing mods against each other. Cheater. Sade, that's not like you. Normally you're full of pleasantries, not jealousies. How are you two doing? How are you doing, Sade? How was work today? How was laying around the house today, Oddish? If that is what you did. Looks like there's a PC up there. Best Modish. Best Shottish. Team Oddish plus Team Sade is Shottish. All good. It was a good day. Did you have to go to any farms? Did you have to go to any farms today? Farmer girl. Okay. Okay. Live on Twitch. Halo, Gartic, and Hogwarts. Okay. Oh, someone got something. I heard it. What was it? What was it? What did you guys get? You guys are getting them left and right. Getting them from both sides. Oops. Oops. Would you guys eat a hot dog with Fruity Pebbles on it? Would you? Mascara, mushroom. Mushroom mascara. That's what Princess Toadstool wears, to be honest. Nope, no farms this week. Next week, I'll be on the field. On the field and in the field. Watch out for those ticks on the high grass in the field. Watch out for Pokemon in the high grass as well. Mutant Peacock. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, Shade. I don't think that's it. Mama Liss. Hey, Mama Liss, what's up? Mama Liss says rattle. Is it rattle, you guys? Did that thing just rattle your cattle? Here, let's get another round going for you guys, because since you're such sweeties, you almost got it. Sideburns, let's start it. Wow, Oddish is on fire. Mama Liss, what's up? How are you doing? How was your day today? We're just getting set up here. At everyone. We are live. We are live. Okay, I can't do that. Just a sick baby. Oh no! What's wrong with baby? I hope it's okay. They're okay. I was gonna say, I hope it's nothing serious. And then I said, I hope it's okay, which sounded like I was referring to baby as an it. Which is not very baby friendly. That creature that you made with your own flesh and blood. Elephant, trunk, goat. Sade is the goat. Sade is the goat. She's a farmer goat. She's the goatsy. The goatier. Wait, goatsy is the bad one, right? We can't talk about goatsy. That has some perverse meaning that I only tertiarily, tangentially, tertiarily, toiletry. It's a boy. He's 11 months. His name's Indiana Jones. Not a joke, right? Wait. Oh, that's a cool name. Is Jones his middle name? Shore's Corner. Can we get an exclamation point reshoot for Reshoot Movie Podcast? Please and thank you, mod, if you're available. Thank you, Sade. Thank you. Sade, best mod. Best mod. Oddish, also best mod. They're all best mod. Let's stop pitting the mods against each other. Okay. I saw a post that said, "It's my birthday month. Do you think it's right to celebrate a whole birth month?" Should you celebrate your whole birth month? Seems like a lot. Seems like a lot, you guys. Sade, would you refer to yourself as a bean buster? Do you bust the beans? Are there any beans on farms that are like inappropriate and you're like, I've got to bust these beans? I'm putting these beans under arrest for stalking. Bean stalking. They've been stalking people. Okay, I think I'm all set up here. Are you a bean buster? Are you a busty beaner? Wait, a beaner is a thing. Isn't that an inappropriate term? I was trying to be silly, but I think I accidentally stumbled upon something that's actually inappropriate. I apologize. I apologize. That's a gun. Side mirror, campfire. Rearview mirror. Fire. Leg. Bicep. Arm. Nice, we actually completed a level. Ketchup. Wait, what did you say? That's an incredible arm. Thank you. Thanks. I assume you meant me. Well, Sade did not make the board. Sade did not make the board. Oh boy, that's embarrassing. Alright, let's continue. Captain Hook. Sade's on Sade delay. It's the Sade delay. I'm bad at... You're bad at nothing. You're perfect in all ways. Sade best mod. That's cheese. I can tell that's cheese. It's not cheese? Swiss cheese? It looks like cheese. Is it a companion cube? Eagle. That's an eagle. Goose. Stork. Panther. Looking cool, Panther. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Steak. Meat. Ribeye. Tray. Container. Pan. Wait, what is that? It's a barren bird on a scooter? What am I supposed to be talking about there? Okay. Wait, what is that thing? Elderly. Old. Wrinkle. How's that not a stork? Heron? We'll never know what these are supposed to be. Block chin. We were so close. All right, let's do one more round. Let's do one more round of this. It's fun to guess with y'all. It's fun to guess with y'all. It's fun to have fun, but you have to know how. It's fun to have fun, but you have to know how. That's what the Cat in the Hat always taught me. How are you guys doing today? I'm sorry baby is sick. I hope baby gets better soon. Indiana Jones. Teeth. T. Jam. Cow. Wrench. Cowboy. No, wait, Amish. Scarecrow. Zombie. Lips. Lipstick. Mouth. Autograph. Pastel. Abstract. Cappuccino. How do you spell cappuccino? Someone's drawing boobs. Tank top. Bra. Hooters. Anglerfish? That's good. Oh, this king. Prince. Sunglasses. Espresso. Coffee machine. Not Sydney. Welcome, welcome. Good one, good one. That was a good one. Is that a dreidel? Deodorant. Perfect. Hi, Not Sydney. Hi, Not Sydney. Yes, I'm number one. Numero uno with the bullets. Okay, okay. Let's keep playing this. We're on a streak now. They draw so slow. Door. Archer. Beer belly? Bowl? Holy shit, Not Sydney. That's a crazy one. How did you even get that? Someone's digging their owl pellets. That looks like a photorealistic... Roundworm? That's insane. I want to know what these are. Salmon? Garlic bread? Nice one, nice one. We're winning this. We are winning this. B would be very happy. B-Luxy would be very happy. Shout out B-Luxy. Katrina, my wife. What is up? Come join us in guessing these words. Key, that's a key. Nets. Open. Sieve? Oh, man. Sandal. Croc. Thong. Flip-flop. Flip-flop. Chemistry? Squirrel. That's a squirrel. Wait, it's not? Snow squirrel! Welcome, welcome. Puma? Wedge. Ball. It was ball, you guys. It was ball. One more. We need one more. Okay. Lawnmower. Got it. Arm. Bicep. Donkey. Oh, it's biceps. It was plural. Infect? How did you get infect? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, we're killing this round. We're killing this round. Sade is still on 10-second delay. Sade lay. That looks like Bart Simpson's hair. Baby. Infant. Swaddle. Cuddle. Salt. Mustache. Oh, I got one. Trap. You gotta pluralize it. Lie down, fall asleep. These sound like commands. Oh, we just barely made it. That was so close, you guys. That was so close. We barely survived this brutal round. All right. All right. Everybody here is a good drawer. It looks like an oven mitt. Beekeeper. Dingo. A dingo ate your baby. What is this guy? Chef? Oh, I mean chef, not chew. Baker. Yes! Way to go, Snow Squirrel. Oh. Tamarin. That's such a good one. I should have known Tamarin. All right. All right. I'm in the lead. Snow Squirrel behind me, Sydney, and then Sade. Wow. This is getting hairy. This is getting hairy. We're just barely hanging on here. Backyard. Ooh, that's a good one. What is that? Bat? We're killing it now. Asphalt crazy. Inject. Vaccine. Injection. Nail file. Total command forever. Appetizing. No, you're appetizing. Basement. $17 out of 13 hits. We are killing this. We are killing this right now. Good work, everyone. Good work. Still in the lead. I'm still in the lead. Snow Squirrel chomping at my heels. Not Sydney in third place on both leaderboards. Let's go. Let's go. Let's continue this. Guys, we have no time. We got no time. No time but the present. Thank you to all our new chatters and listeners and viewers and guessers. Cone. Ice cream. Deadbolt? Oh, that's such a good one. I'm on fire right now. Just barely. Look at that guy with the red mohawk. That's pretty cool. Gun. Mugger. Calm down. Oh, someone was about to draw boobs. Did you see that? I saw that. I saw that. I wonder when we're... I think we're going to keep going forever. I think we're going to keep going forever at this rate. The heck is that? Salesman? How did you know? Do you work for the company? I think Total Command Forever is actually a deep AI. I work for the company. Oh, that was funny. I mean, it was quite the guess. No, it's not a shark. It's a Shrek. White shark? Okay, that's an eggplant. Train? Shoehorn? Oh no, this is it. This is where we lose it. Orange cake? That's crazy talk. Wow, we got it. We got it, you guys. You did it. You did it. Way to go. Okay, that looks like a clicker bite mark. I know that. Restless? Where are you guys pulling this from? Are you guys like pros? Do you play this game professionally or something? How do you know these words? Tixatsi, welcome, welcome. The hell is that? The thing longer? Photographer? How? Diaper? How are you getting these? Banana? Sausage. Hot dog. Hot dog? Wiener. Hot dog sausage? That's not even... Drunk? Unitard. Swimsuits. Otter? Maison? Cougar? Behind? Holy crap. You guys are on fire. Steel wool? Streamer? Oh, wow. I should have known that. Parakeet. Oh, man. You guys are destroying me. Look, I'm almost kicked out of the running. Oddish is now at the bottom. You guys are killing it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Looks like a graph. Excel. Graphics. Fondue? No way. Oh, that looks like Pac-Man to me. Goku. Tier. Torso. Zinger Burgers. Welcome, welcome. Parmesan. Corset. Belly button. Zinger Burgers. Love to see it. Love to see it. Truck? I don't know. Now it's a real contest. Now it's a real contest. You guys are killing it right now. Leak. Mother. Load. Daughter. You guys are guessing them faster than they can draw them. Look, we're out. We're running out. Robot. Might. That looks like a fly. Oh, grasshopper, I bet. Locust. Eh? Wombat. Cicada. Oh, just barely made that round. Trundle bed? No way, Snow Squirrel. You definitely work for the company with that one. There's no way. Trundle isn't even a word. You just made that up yourself. You drew it yourself, put it in the game, and then are trying to make yourself look cool. I know your tricks. I know your tricks. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was a good guess. Google it. You Google it! I'm too busy reading all these words you guys are putting in. What is this guy in the bottom one? Printer. Ox. There's a Swalot in the chat. Catch that Swalot if you want it. That's Elmo After Dark. No, it's a furry. Alarm clock? You were that's crazy. There's no way you can know that. That's crazy. You must have seen that before. That thing looked nothing like an alarm clock. It looked like a bear. Belt. Buckle. Fly swatter. Blush. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Beetle. It was Beetle. Oh, we're about to make it. We're about to make it. Horn. No! Guys, bat! Bat! Oh. We lost at level 21. Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job, everyone. That was a good one. You guys kept it going. I think that was a new high record. All right, let's switch it. I want to do some drawing. I want to do some drawing for you guys. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Good work, Snow Squirrel. Ooh, I like that emote. I like that emote. Thank you, Snow Squirrel. Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome, welcome. We're a variety stream. We do all kinds of stuff. We were just doing this to start up. You guys are into it, so we're going to keep doing it. All right, all right. Yeah, my pleasure. All right, we're gonna do the same basic idea, but we're gonna do Gartic show. Okay. So oh wait, this is not what I want. I am going to be the one drawing, and you guys have to guess my amazing artwork, okay? Do you understand the premise? Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. Got to get myself nice and big to hide the things, right? All right. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, the sound is off. We need to turn the sound back on. Hang on. Okay, okay. You guys, you'll never guess this one. This is too tough for you guys. What? How did you get that? Okay, okay, this next one. Okay, I don't know how to... I don't know how to draw this. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be your guys' working for the company coming into full. Okay. So here's like this guy, right? I ran out of things to draw, so I'm just gonna draw like a dinosaur here for fun. Alright, this dinosaur's not part of it. Don't comment on the dinosaurs. That's not part of it. This is just for fun. Alright, he has little arms. T-Rex. Pamper. It was Pamper. He's pampering her and her T-Rex. Okay, okay. See, that was a hard one, right? Oh, wait. I know how to do this. That's right! Snow Squirrel, you got it! Suspender! Okay, okay. It's another perfect circle. No notes. That's right, it's a coin! Okay, okay. This one's really... It's me, Mario! Yahoo! That's right, it's ceiling! It's ceiling, Snow Squirrel! No, it's not graduate, Oddish. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, this one's gonna be really hard. There's no way in hell you guys are gonna get this one. It's too tough. You guys are gonna be like, oh, I'm so dumb. I couldn't get it. You know what it is. It's just about getting the right word. It's just about getting the right word. That's right! That's right, Total Command Forever. What a hero. It's Adapter. It's Adapter. Wow, Sade got it too. Okay, this one is too hard. You guys will never get this one. This one is like literally the hardest word I have ever thought of. I can barely spell this word, IRL. That's right, it's frog. It's frog. I didn't even get to draw the legs. The hardest word in the world. Okay, okay. Barely spell sus. Okay. That's right, it's a wave. It's a wave. It's not the top of someone's head. It's a wave. Good one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I can draw this. I think I can draw this. Spool! Wool thread, that's too complicated. That's too hard to draw. Okay, okay. I'm gonna draw something that's gonna look like the same exact thing, but it's completely different, okay? That's right! Rolling pin! You nailed it! You nailed it! Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Okay, if you were here for a previous stream where someone redeemed karaoke, we just sang this song. Genie! That's right, that's right. Total Command wasn't even here for it. I'm a genie in a bottle. All right, this one is only for our Smash Bros fans, okay? That's the only hint I'll give you. That's right, it's Rob! It's Rob! It's not Wally, it's Rob. Okay. This one is too difficult for you guys. You will never guess what this is. It's already a perfect drawing. Okay, you got it. You got it. Wait, Oddish literally owns one of these. Oddish literally owns one of these, okay? It's not a dildo, guys. Don't say dildo. This isn't some funny joke. No life. That's correct. This is maybe my worst drawing yet. Sandwich maker, yes! Sandwich maker! Oddish, you did it by not guessing it. You did it. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yes! Evaporate! Way to go, Oddish! Thank you for turning my crappy... Wow, Sade got it too. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that was game over? You guys are so good at this. Alright, we'll do one more. Snow Squirrel with 426. Way to go, Snow Squirrel. That you are the MVP. You are the MVP right now. You are the MVP. Okay, alright. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Wait, that's not the right thing, you guys. That's not the right thing. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the game. See you next time. All right, bye, Snow Squirrel. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. You're killing it. You're killing it. All right. That's right! That's right! It's yawn! It's yawn! Good work, Oddish. Good work, Mama Liz. You got it too. Sharp! That's correct! That's correct! Good work, Mama Liz. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. You guys are on the right track. You guys are on the right track. This one's kind of hard. This one's kind of hard, guys. Oh, so close! So close! False nails. You were so close, Oddish. Fake nails. It's false nails. I don't think that's a word. I don't think that's... One of these is not a word. Without a doubt, is not a word. Okay. There we go. Double Kermit. Yes, t-shirt, correct. Oh, scores are close. Okay, I know how to draw this, I think. No! No! Okay. It's a cute drawing. You guys are circling it. Like vultures on the highway, you're circling it. Space shuttle. Yeah, we'll print that one out and put it on the fridge later. I was just about to type that. Me too. Me too. Beak! That's correct, Oddish. You got it. Oh my god. The opposite one? I can't even do it. It's such a hard one. Okay. Yeah, skirt, skirt. Oh my god. This is gonna... Why did I click this? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw this fast. Oh, wait. Oh, so close, so close! I don't know why I covered her face with hair. That makes it seem like it's a bot's job. I was trying to draw Bee's swoop, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Wait, let's give a shout out to Polar Bear Trainer. Please follow Polar Bear Trainer if you haven't already. She's lovely. Fishbowl! You got it, you got it. Okay, I got this one. This one's gonna be so easy. You guys' butts are gonna fall off. Perfect circle. There we go. It's cab. It's cab. New York. New York, baby! Go Mets! Okay. Why did I start? You can change the brush size. It's gonna change everything. Yes! Also stole that one. Yeah, you stole it. Oh, I fucked this up already. Fuck. Did phone get renamed to show? This is Gartic show. Gartic phone is a different version of this same style. What's up, Jedi Master Grogu? All right, bye, Sade. Have fun. Oops. Oops. Obelisk. So obvious. Wait, I can draw this one easy. That's right, Batfish! The classic character. Oh man, this could get racist if I draw this one. So I'm gonna have to draw the other one that's way harder. Yes! Yes, audience! You got it! That was hard to draw. Thank you for getting that. SeaWorld! Alright, I could do one more round of this. Just so we can... Oh! This one is totally different than one we got earlier, so don't get confused, okay? Do not get confused by what I'm about to draw. It's the enemy of batfish, catfish. All right, this one is so obvious you should know it already. Yes, fountain. You guys are amazing. Okay, I know how to draw this. Got it. Ooh. I'm gonna kill these. Beret, that's right. Oddish, yeah, you're right. It was Oddish. That's what he looks like. Crib, yes. Okay, this one is too hard. This one is way too hard. Pen, correct. Oh, get ready for one that's gonna blow your mind because it's so different. It's more different than anything we've ever done. Toad! Oh my god! This is the perfect one! Okay. Oddish is definitely gonna get this one. You're close. You're close. Is it like looking in the mirror? Oh no. Wait, I know exactly which one I'm gonna draw. No! You're close. You're close. Yes! Yes! He's happy to be naked. Bite! Beautifully drawn. Shoe rack, that's right. I don't think that other one is a word. This is too hard. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm. Yes, yes. Party! Yes! Woo! Oddish! King of Queens. King of Queens. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Alright, that's enough of that crazy game. We've played so much of that crazy game. That's enough. That's enough. Oddish, that's enough. Enough of your trademark chicanery. Alright. Instead of that, we will play the other greatest game of all time. Okay. Oddish, remind me to actually show the game this time. Not just pretend to show it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This mode is the new fun one. You're gonna love it. Huge. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Play. Mmm. That's good squishy. New Arena Unlimited. We're so close. Oddish, where are you? Are you loading up the game? Quick, Oddish, quick. We have precious little time. Of course I am. You better be. Slay. Alright, let me know when you've uninstalled it and re-downloaded it. Lord of Wolves? That's scary, dude. That is scary. Ooh, Geralt of Rivia. Oh, hell yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? Hold still, you. Eh? No. No. That's cheating. That is cheating. Oh, these guys think they can lose by standing still? Time for you to lose the old-fashioned way. Hey, wait. What? Having some issues here. I think the server just crashed. Wild Hatch Rem is in the chat. That's okay. We can still win this. Clock has stopped. Okay, we should probably leave this game. Maybe I should reload my game just in case. Reach, kid. Hey, good news. My toothbrush finished charging. Okay, let's exit to desktop. Let's restart the game. Task manager. No. Water, water, da 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 da. I should not have taken a bite of my food. I'm gonna go grab it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yum, 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 human. Hey, why don't you derelict my balls? Oh, baby. Hung. Um, um. Hmm? Hmm? It's taking you that long to load? Mm. Keeper of the Sacred Flame. Undead bodybuilder? Cool. Maybe because it's the first time this season. What is the first time this season?
Heal incoming.
Claiming
Huh?
it is easy. Keeping it, on the other hand.
Hill ready. Hill control. Taking cover.
They'll think twice next time.
Enemy team took the hill.
Damn. Mm. Nice, we both survived.
Took the hill.
Not today, friend.
Should not have jumped onto the grenade.
Hill control.
Maybe
Enemy team took
maybe you
the
should
hill.
repair your game files to make sure that
Melting point achieved.
the game is actually operating correctly.
Taking cover. Enemy about to score.
Power items now available.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Damn it. Why is the being so good?
enemy about to score.
Damn.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill.
They're always taking the hill.
Team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Power items inbound. Counter down. Power items now available.
No, no, no.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Your team about to score. Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
They'll think twice next time.
Damn.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team nearing victory.
Power items incoming.
Hill control.
Hmm.
Repulsor acquired.
Your team about to score.
I see headshots in your future.
Enemy team took the hill. Defeat.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, it says Oddish is in menus. Are you in the game? It says there's an X on the invite. Oh, you're already in. Okay, great. I need to turn up the game audio a little bit. Woo! Oof. Why are there 3 Halo Infinites? Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's because this audio is already set low. Okay. There's 3 seasons. That's why your computer's malfunctioning. 1 infinite for each season. Duh. Oh, okay. As long as it's something that totally makes sense. God, that food was so good. Weezer was right about the pork and beans. Excuse my manners if I make a scene. Poke check. There is a why not in the chat. I don't have it. Poke check. Ultra ball. I mean, poke catch. Ultra ball. This may take a while to load you into the game.
For real?
Mod appreciation is out of stock. Sade, lurk away, my queen. Lurk away. Dead gearhead. Escalation? Yeah. Wait, where's Oddish? I can't hear him. Oddish is dead, you guys. Oddish is dead. Wait, he's texting. General.
We've lost a teammate.
Okay, I gotta call Oddish on the cell phone. Ouch.
Another one put down.
Oddish is lagged out. What? Nice one. Ouch! Oddish, protect me!
Enemy shield's down.
We see you now.
Closing in. Sniper, keep your head down. Spartan down.
That guy is like dodging like a champ. Oddish, that was my kill.
Sniper. Shields are down.
Hey!
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Not much. That took way too long to get going.
It's because of your slow ass computer, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 100%. So what is this game mode?
Escalation.
Oh, it's like gun game, but team.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly like that.
Good shooting, Spartan.
Where is everyone? New map, eh?
Right here. Yeah, there's 2 new maps, it seems like.
Oh, that's the whole point of this
Playlist.
playlist, I guess. Right? The whole new arena thing is for the new arenas. Who'd have thunk it?
It's crazy, I tell you. Shotties.
Good shooting, Spartan.
We've lost the team.
You guys just steamrolled that guy as like a clan. And then you all died somehow. How did that happen?
There's a guy behind us. We should have faced both ways, not just one.
Another one down.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Damn.
Yo!
Wait, they have new weapons and we don't? That's bullshit.
That's because they've killed more people. The loadout changes every time our team gets 10.
Okay, there we go.
We're still 1 loadout behind them, though.
I assume the earlier loadouts are stronger though, right?
Yeah,
To
they
make it
get
fair.
progressively.
Worse.
Not today, friend.
I do like our current loadout.
Yeah, I like this gun.
The scopy
Burst
one?
fire, scopy, yeah.
Yeah. How do we get upstairs?
Either grapple up or go to the far wall, the wall far away from the pit. There should be like little doorways along at 3 points down of.
Oh, we have a new one. Oh, this fucking bolt gun.
I like this like laser sniper though. So we already got the next one.
It runs okay at least. Once I get the game up and running, it runs okay.
That's good.
What an extraordinary weapon. Bang shot.
Who's on me?
And
It's
they have
still
that big
doing
shieldy
worse.
thing.
What did you say?
Team nearing victory.
We can bring it back.
No, because I just jumped off.
Oh no.
See? That's not good. It's not good when you jump off. That's what I have to say.
This bouncy one is great for narrow corridors like this. What
Okay.
in the name of Jesus are we... What is this?
It's like the new smoke screen weapon. It's sort of like a Valorant thing. It's like you pop the smoke and make them broke, I think, to put it in your terms.
That's so weird. I don't like this Valorant Ultimate looking ass thing.
I like it. It's great for when you're getting like attacked from melee range.
We have eyes.
That's me. Oh,
There's a guy among us.
sus.
They should have like a Team Fortress 2 mode where one of them is just one of the people on our team.
That would be great. This keeps meleeing us.
Were we close? I don't really know.
We were, I think, like 2 behind them
Oh shit.
in terms of like.
I like the new armor core they gave out for free.
Yeah, I like free stuff.
Free stuff is nice, but you also have the paid stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
Cash money.
Cat's monkey. That was crazy how we
like
got
that game
so many
mode.
people in the chat.
Gartic?
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah.
just those people must be like Gartic hunters who just go from.
Yeah, I was about to say I think they were on the lookout for Gartic because they were so good. Like
Yeah, they knew stuff. They just like had stuff in their head that was like.
they probably have like a pool of words to draw from in their head, you know?
Yeah, from playing it every day for the last 15
Yeah.
years.
It's nuts. They were so good.
I was a little crazy, to be honest.
Oh, you get stuff. I haven't gotten stuff in a while. Like
Stuff? I like
Yeah.
stuff.
from the Mindfall thingamajiggy.
Mindfill, it's pronounced. I think.
Ah, yes.
You have to pronounce it
It
like.
is. It's European.
Oh, you know, when you're in the bathroom.
Yeah. It's almost like you've said the joke before.
Well, that's the thing. It's like it's like when you're outside the bathroom, you know, American. I guess Canadian.
I'm not.
Americans, but Here's where the funny twist comes. Get ready, because when you're at the in the toilet, you're a peeing. So
When I'm outside the washroom, I'm Indian, which I feel like could lead to some very racist
no,
jokes.
you're South African. No, you're Dubaian. No, you're
I'm
Canadian.
Hawaiian.
You're Hawaiian.
I'm a global citizen.
Yeah, you're cosmopolitan. I don't like how you make the game take longer to load. Can you fix that?
Buy me a new PC and then everything will just magically go away.
I agree. Can we get Oddish a new PC? Let's put the Ash command, see if it'll get you there. Nope, it just says hang in there.
A
That
new
doesn't
PC in
help.
chat? Can someone redeem enough mouth coins to give me a new PC?
Yeah. What is the Shrew Buck to Stanley Nickel currency there? Transfer.
The exchange rate is too high. And in this economy, trust me, I'm an economist, I would know.
Yeah, I know. I've drawn many of your kind.
Is this the same one or is this just capture the flag?
CTF.
I missed. Oh no, I didn't.
Don't worry. I've got our flag under lockdown.
Stay alert.
Another one down.
Another one put down.
You go in, Oddish. I'll protect you.
Hell yeah. I don't know how to get upstairs though.
You go along the back wall.
Oh. I will do a sneaky.
Clefairy's in the chat. Catch that fairy.
Not today, friend.
I'm scared. I'm deep in enemy
I've
territory.
got you.
Targets.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Come straight towards
Oh,
me.
I thought I fell off the map for a second. I have to get upstairs too.
Yeah.
Please cover me. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
You went the wrong way.
Oh shit.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
How do I get to where I need to go? Okay.
You can jump across the
No.
Flag return.
gaps. How are
Not
you?
like this.
How are you still back?
Okay, I got it.
Yes, nice.
I got lost, okay? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Let's just run that same thing again.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Not very far. Make sure of that.
Get him!
Oh,
Get him!
Rip.
Clefairy escaped. No one caught it.
Our flag escaped.
Did it?
Yeah.
Power items now available.
Shields are down.
Flag carrier's down.
Repulsor acquired.
Where doth one acquire Le Grapple?
It should be in little like boxes on the ground.
Our forces have
me,
seized
friend.
the enemy flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy flag
Did
returned.
whoever took our flag just jump off the map?
Looks like it.
My shield.
Wait, what the hell? What is this?
We have eyes on the enemy
I mean, I
flag
know what
carrier.
it is, but why is it happening to me?
Angles closing in.
Behind you.
Not for long, because I'm dead. There's too much going on. I got overstimulated.
Enemy captured your flag.
They have our flag. Take it back.
Not for
The
long,
enemy
they
carrier
don't.
has revealed themselves.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Which
Oh, wait,
you
fuck.
don't.
This is not the right way.
It's always the right way in America.
You're about to be very popular. You're exposed, Spartan.
Okay, I jumped into the pit. You said that was good.
Return.
Our flag is back.
Enemy
If you can.
flag returned.
Oh.
I could have gotten it so easily too, but I just fucked it up. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my settings ever so slightly.
I need help.
They've
I am
taken
so
our
going to
flag.
die. I'm so
The
dead.
enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I'm
Power
so dead.
items incoming. Power items
I think he
now
just blew
available.
himself up with his
Enemy
own grenade.
flag returned.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
So much better.
Enemy captured your flag.
No,
Damn it.
that's the opposite of what I want.
Look there. An enemy flag
They're
carrier.
camping by our flag, which is actually quite smart because it respawns immediately, right?
No. Damn it. I'm like twirling in the
Flag
breeze.
returned.
Okay, I got our flag back.
Good. Ours has been taken.
Flash your shields.
Both flags are out.
Yeah. Where the fuck is ours?
Probably on their side, I would imagine. I'll go look for it.
You'll think twice next time. I keep getting lost.
It's upstairs.
Yeah, just there's multiple ways to get upstairs, and sometimes it's not the right upstairs.
Returning our flag.
Okay, nice.
Returned.
Our guy should have been there waiting,
Yeah,
but
what was he
he's
thinking?
not.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
They know where I am. Please save me.
Power items en route. They've taken our flag.
Oh,
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
fuck.
Power items now available. Efficient banditry,
Turning.
Spartan.
Return it, return it, return it, return it,
Got it.
return it.
Flag returned.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm so close. Hell yeah.
We won! That was all us, too!
Hell yeah. Yeah, we like, I feel like that was, nobody else did anything there.
Maybe they were keeping the other guys busy, because we did not see a lot of...
That's
Action
true.
there.
Maybe they did. Or maybe everyone else was lost too.
Everyone else is running in circles. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Feels good to be good.
I know, right?
I mean,
It's a feeling I don't have very often in competitive
I would love it if
multiplayer
we got good at
games.
this. I would love it. I would feel so proud of us. From 0 to hero.
My skills are directly proportional to the price of the PC I'm using.
I don't think that's accurate. Because you're still really good at Forza, even when you're playing on that.
Well, to be fair, I'm not
Millennium
really running it
Falcon.
off my PC. I'm running it off of an Xbox somewhere. I don't even know where.
Oh, right, right.
So how far have you gotten into Legacy?
Hogwarts?
Yes.
I don't know how to quantify it because I spend so much time doing side quests.
Oh, right, right. How many
Like-
hours would you say you've logged?
I think I'm at 20 hours into it so
Ooh.
far. And I'm at like 40% on the collection. So I guess of completing the game like completely, I would be about 40%, 30 to 40%. But I was like, I haven't been doing many. I just did the first like beasts class. So like they taught me how to do like the basic beasts mechanics where you're like petting and feeding the beasts.
Oh, that's cool. You
Yeah, it
ready
was
to go
kind of
shiny hunting?
interesting that it had some weird controller camera things. I wasn't sure if what the deal with that was, if that was just because
Oh.
they were. But I had my first moment with like one of the larger beasts, and it was one of the coolest things in the game, and I was just like,
Oh man.
I hate that there's controversy around this game because like, if J.K. Rowling had just like backed down and kept her stupid mouth shut or like woken
Yeah.
up or whatever, this is a game that like. I feel bad for anyone who is a fan of this franchise who is not going to get to play it because they're scared of like repercussions to them or just don't want to support JK anymore, because it
Right,
really
yeah.
is so good at making you feel like you truly are Spider-Man. I mean, Harry Potter.
Yeah. I mean, I understand having a bad take. You know, everyone has bad takes, but just the level of commitment to that bad take is a little frustrating.
Yeah, I've been researching it more and more, and it just really seems like her initial comments weren't nearly as bad as her doubling down on the comments.
Yeah.
And while some people initially, I think the sticking point that she has, and that she gets really upset when people say trans women are women, because she wants it
Oh,
to be
really?
clear that
There's a distinction.
cis women are cis women and trans women are trans women, which is also, I guess, I mean, that's why
Exclusionary.
they're different, because they have those terms for that. So I mean,
Yeah.
but she wants the distinction to be clear, and that I think, but it's also like in some of the things she's citing some of the things that conservative, like U.S. Republican guys say when they're like, well, "What, you want guys going into women's restrooms?" You know, like that rhetoric.
Uh,
She like cites that because, but she also cites the fact that she was like actually sexually assaulted, and that's one of the reasons she's afraid of that. So her opinions are based out of fear, but her fears come from a bad trauma from her past. So it's like
right.
it's a weird thing where it's like aspects of her fear are completely unfounded and support a transphobic or conservative stereotype of like a faulty stereotypical perception of what it means to be trans and the danger
Yeah.
of being trans. But she also did experience this trauma, and that's like the reason she's lashing out in this way, I guess. So it's like this insane complicated situation. And yeah, and it's also like she didn't have anything to do with any direct involvement in the game. The game's creators already, you know, spoke out as best they could without being fired that they disagree with her
Yeah.
stance. And there's a trans character in the game who comes up fairly often. And although the trans character is kind of boring, like, and also raises some other questions about, like, I think that's the thing, is that, like, I think in general, we're at a point where we are actively judging people for being ignorant and transphobic at a time when prior to educating people. Like, I think
Mhm.
it took like since the 90s, when like homophobia was like the easiest joke like
Oh,
in
yeah.
all of media. Like, I feel like we've done a pretty good job of only like the most rampant conservatives are like afraid of gay people still.
Slayer.
That's
And
true.
like,
Yeah. Or at least vocally afraid, anyway.
yeah, right. And I think like we haven't, it takes especially conservative and slow-minded people a long time to adjust to something being normalized, as we saw with, I mean, just the treatment of gay people in the media over the years. And I feel like that hasn't happened with regards to trans people. Like, we haven't done the long, tedious process of educating people who don't want to be educated. But we have immediately gone to judging and shaming them publicly,
Yeah.
and destroying them for being backward, which seems, based on just my cursory understanding of the situation and everything that happened during the Trump era, as like push people further into their corners. Like, when a bunch of people online call you a bunch of names and tell you what you are, it doesn't make you see things from their perspective. It makes you say, oh, what a bunch of assholes. I'm going to get further
for
into
sure,
the
yeah.
camp I already was in. So I think, like, I totally understand why if you were trans and dealing with transphobes, you wouldn't have a lot of patience for them. But I do think that as allies, we could potentially do better than some of the tactics the most extreme people on our side have made as well. Because I feel like if we're making people feel like, you know, I just think it's going to take a gentler hand to explain to people why they're wrong rather than punishing them until they agree, because that's already what they think liberals do. They think we're all brainwashed and like,
Yeah.
you know, and so it's like, I think it's important not to play into those stereotypes because it's not going to benefit
yeah.
anyone.
That's a pretty fair thing to take away.
But yeah, it's a bummer. It's a bummer that like this game that came out that takes a worldwide media phenomenon that was a part of many people's childhood and actually nails it and doesn't espouse the hateful beliefs that have been
It really doesn't. It's kind of shocking in that way because there are so many metaphors within the universe itself for, you know, acceptance and
right.
more progressive things than that, honestly.
And it also seems like what's happened is Rowling got into like a really unfortunate semantic argument about something where there was not a lot of leeway with regard to semantics. And so as a result of that, like, I would say some people did overreact, but then it seemed like as she became more entrenched, she really did do some things that I would definitely characterize as transphobic. So, I mean, like, but I also don't think, like, I don't know, it's just so complicated, and obviously, like, that's the thing, is, like, you really have to educate yourself even about the situation to be like, what is even going on with this? And I think, like, we haven't done a great job, I don't think, of educating people in general with many things.
I agree.
And I think this is like one of them. Like we're not, like, you talk to people of my parents' generation, they have no idea what's going on with this stuff. And I also think that if people are afraid to say the wrong thing, and I notice that's just as a point of, like, many people younger than me, at being, like, so afraid to, not even with, like, push-button issues, but so afraid in general to get things wrong that they won't even try. Like, I've heard that being a thing amongst teachers, where it's just, like, people don't want to, it's become such a, like, you want to be praised in public more than ever, like, because now you can be an influencer if you're totally right all the time, like. So it's a weird thing where it's like, well, I don't want to seem ignorant, so I'm just going to say nothing, and then if there's a situation where everyone's being very brazenly, you have to think like us or else, in almost a fascistic way, then it's like, okay, then I better piggyback and pile on. I don't want to be seen on, like, I'm on the other side. And so it becomes this, like, it's not quite a witch hunt, but it has a very, like, McCarthyistic, like, I'm not a conservative, or I'm not a communist, you are, kind of like, people will speak out only after the perceived correct opinion, regardless of what they actually think. And, like, without opportunities for people to actually espouse what they actually think without being socially or whatever punished, people aren't really going to get educated. They're just going to parrot back whatever meme is most popular politically.
Yeah, and it does make it kind of difficult to have conversations about it too if you're afraid of voicing your actual opinion, even if it's for the sake of, like, a debate or something.
Right, and I don't think we necessarily need, like, debates, but we definitely need, like, honest heart-to-hearts about, you know, we need cooler heads to prevail to change anyone's minds. And I feel like for as boring and, you know, senile as sometimes Biden seems, I do like the fact that he's so milquetoast that he doesn't, he's almost incapable of escalating situations because he's just
Yeah.
so fuddy-duddy. Like, it's not like Trump where any time a culture war situation would come up, he would be right there shouting his opinion so that all of his followers would know exactly how to feel, and then, you know,
Victory.
it felt almost imperative for liberals to be just say the exact opposite and be just as fervent about the opposite, and so it just became this like big shouting match, and people just got more and more entrenched, no matter what it is. No matter, and Trump would have like stupid opinions about like
Double kill.
like Kristen Stewart and stuff like that on his Twitter.
Yeah?
Like he's not
I
always
don't remember that.
I think that was pre his presidential run, but I remember Kristen Stewart put it in her SNL speech, and she like brought the receipts. She brought the tweets where he's like, he would talk about like who she's dating, like he's a fangirl or some shit like that.
Bruh. Okay.
And she's like,
Bizarre.
yeah, really bizarre, like the stuff that interests him. But I guess, I mean, like, yeah, he's a reality TV star. The gossip and nonsense.
At the end
is
of the
pretty
day, yeah,
much
that's...
what he cares about the most. But yeah, I think I guess the disconnect I have is like, okay, so JK has this huge platform, right? So if she's espousing things that are really ignorant, she might make people more entrenched in their own ignorant beliefs, which I think is the same problem with Kanye being super anti-Semitic, besides the fact that it's just atrocious and morally reprehensible.
Yeah.
It's just that, like, he's gonna make people who are already either anti-Semitic and hiding it, or are curious about being racist, you know, feel like it's okay to espouse these things, right?
And even if you weren't so much before, if someone who you've idolized comes out with beliefs like that, it's more likely to make you kind of try and see things from that point of view, because otherwise you were wrong about someone you like, and nobody likes to do that.
Right. And I well, yeah, and that's the other thing is like people hate so much to be wrong or perceived to be like, it's so uncommon now to be like, oh yeah, I kind of messed up, I don't like them very much anymore, and to take like a 7 out of 10 response to something. It's like everyone's like they have to double or triple down to be like, and in my head it's like, yes, she's saying a lot of stupid stuff. The game doesn't espouse that and actually contradicts her about that in a lot of ways, and is actually a really interesting piece of pop culture that's extremely worthwhile, especially if you're a fan of the universe, because unlike a lot of the stuff that she's made herself recently with regard to the universe, like any of her pet projects, this one seems to understand what we liked about it a lot more. It's like one of those things like Andor for Star Wars, where it's like, oh shit, you reminded me what I liked about this to begin with. Because with all the anti-Harry Potter, anti-J.K. Rowling stuff, it's like, yeah, maybe it did suck from the beginning. Maybe it's easier to just convince myself that it was never that good, and I was just, you know, incorrect, because that way that fits what's popular opinion right now. But like, it's like that wasn't the case. I loved reading those books as a kid, and I know so many people. I mean, it's still a very successful franchise. They've devoted, you can tell it's still a huge moneymaker because of how much they devoted to it at Universal Studios, because you don't make theme park attractions around, you know, you build stuff like that if it's going to be around for decades, if you have that much faith in it. So yeah, it's weird, and I think most people, yeah, I guess we've talked about this, but like,
yeah,
I've thought she's had like she's said and done dumb stuff for years. Like I had already distanced my love for the lore and the world and the characters from how I feel about her personally, because I never really liked her that much personally after a certain point.
Claim and hold the zones.
But I don't think that's the case for some people, and I think if it's super personally important to you to do the boycott, then you should 100% do that. I do feel bad for people who don't get to experience something that would have made them genuinely happy because they feel that they must do the boycott. But I also don't think it's
Let's see them
it's
try to take
beneficial
it
to
from us.
try to publicly
Stronghold
destroy
Alpha
people on
lost.
social
Power
media
items have arrived.
for not behaving politically exactly the
enemy
way
has
you want them
captured
to, because I
Bravo.
don't think that
Enemy team scoring.
the stakes of playing or not playing the game are as high as people would have it believe. Like, I don't think if she makes money from the game, she's already a billionaire. If she was gonna put her money
Yeah.
towards like some crazy cause that was anti-trans or whatever, she already has enough money to do that. It's not going to like she's not going to be like, the game sold well, because like she wrote like two books under her pseudonym that have been laughably like unpopular, that like no one has even heard of, dealing with this kind of stuff, and just like her meandering thoughts on it. And like she should
What-
know
Sorry?
that like how unpopular her opinions are, but I think because of how hard people
Your
came at her,
team scoring.
she just got more and more entrenched. Like, and I also think like there's plenty of people who like well-meaning or otherwise good-hearted liberals who get very
Power items inbound.
rabid on social media and behave in
Stronghold
ways
Charlie
that
lost.
end up being ultimately
Power items on the
detrimental
field.
because they play into our faulty social perception, and I think that has happened in this case and in many other cases.
Yeah. It's always
Enemy
very
team
kind of
scored.
nuanced to examine.
It sucks that it has to be so. It's like you have to wear kid gloves just talking about it, because it's like,
Let's see them try to
I
take
do
it.
think it's it's just complicated, because a lot of people are holding each other to standards that in some ways they don't obey themselves, but
Yeah.
because this
Your
is the
team scoring.
what do you call it, the push button issue of the moment, it sort of gets an outsized whatever. And it sucks that you can't just like talk about the game. It's hard to divorce the game from the surrounding controversy, even in my mind. Like, even after
Yeah,
I got it,
100%.
I was like, should I even play this? I mean, I bought it with money that was not my money. I got like basically a gift card, and I was like, okay, it's not technically my money. I'm like, I'm still trying to, even as someone who has these complex feelings about it, I'm still like scared, because I'm like, I don't actively want to contribute to a problematic situation or make things harder for
But at
trans
the same time, should you also distance yourself from a property you genuinely like? It's yeah.
Power items inbound.
It's like weird. It's really
Power
weird.
items have arrived.
Lost the lead.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Oh man.
We've captured Charlie.
I guess it's always on a kind of personal case-by-case basis. Like, how strongly do you feel about it versus your love for the property?
Well, I also feel like some people who have never liked Harry Potter are using it as like, see, it was always bad, and
Right,
you're
yeah.
wrong for liking it, and I always knew it, and it's like, it's kind of a disingenuous
Enemy halfway to
stance.
victory.
Yeah, we're talking about the Harry Potter stuff. So the high turf gets nobody. Yeah, but it's
That
like,
makes sense. It's already a sale.
right, but it's like, and I understand that. I was thinking about that same thing too, but it's like, she already has $1 billion fucking dollars. Like, it's after a certain point, like, whatever evil she could possibly enact, she's got the money for it. Like, She's never not going to have money for as long as she lives. She would have to waste. It would have to be some sort of insane Brewster's Millions situation for her to not have the money. And then it becomes about, like, the principle of the thing, and I just find that so tedious, too, because it's like, if it's about the principle, then, like, really all you're doing is performing the role of wokeness.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Right, but she already has that money. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if no one bought the game, and everyone in the world already bought the game, apparently, it sold, like, crazy amounts. Like...
Is it about the money, though, or is it about the fact that she just has this platform? You know, like, whether or not she was attached to Hogwarts Legacy wouldn't, I feel, empower her or disempower her to continue making it, right? Because it's not... She's not paying to make these proclamations. It's just on, you know, platforms that anyone can be on. She just so happens to have a pretty huge following already.
I mean, I think boycotts can work, but, like, at the same... I think if you feel... I don't think there's anything wrong with boycotting, and I understand that, but I also feel like...
What's up with the D&D boycott? What I don't know much about that. Do
There
you?
was, like, this whole... Again, that felt like a crazy overreaction, where, like... Where it was, like, they... The parent company, I think, like, Hasbro or something, started trying to monetize it, and so they cracked down on third-party creators, which is really shitty, and they were talking about
that's
how...
so dumb.
How, yeah, you basically couldn't make or sell content for the game, or they would... I forget what the terms of the deal, but it was trying to screw over third-party content creators to monetize it further. You know, they were like, oh, it was just another way of, you know, capitalism or corporate greed destroying something that people love. But, like... I don't know. I don't know in which way. If this game failed, I'm sure Warner Brothers would find a way to ensure she gets no more money, so they stop giving her money. I 100% doubt that. I 100% doubt that. But, like, there... But it also, like, it also didn't fail. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, whatever...
Yeah, and I also am of the opinion that maybe the boycotting didn't work, but the public kind of demeanor around the boycotting, like everyone telling everyone to boycott the game and trying to spread that word, in my eyes, made it more popular than it would have been if nobody talked about it at all.
I
In
agree
this case,
to a certain extent, because, like, I've rarely been more aware of when a game is about to release than with this.
Right.
Like, aside from like a Zelda game or some shit like that. Like, it was just like the most popular tweets on my feed all talking about it, and then, like, it... But I don't know. It felt like the boycott of this property was a whiff, and I don't know what's going on with the D&D boycott, but it's like... I mean, like, is it really a boycott? Like, we're gonna play D&D next week. I don't understand how you could... I don't think you can kick someone out of getting residuals. Like, that's part of the deal to the beginning. Like, she owns the rights to it. Like...
yeah, I'm not sure how possible that would be.
Yeah, I think that's a very unrealistic expectation. That's like... Like, if you're in the power to get residuals... It actively doesn't make sense. Like, you would have to buy her share of whatever it is, right?
Well,
You
yeah,
would
so
have to-
she sold them to Warner Brothers, but not like completely, right? I'm sure she still maintained in her contract that she would have some level of, you know, stake in the property. I don't think she would give them away entirely.
So they would have to renegotiate to be like... Like, the idea that she's getting residuals, meaning, like, Warner Brothers can do what they want with the money, but she gets a fraction of whatever they do with it, right?
Lost the lead.
So, like, how could you ever negotiate in such a way where she doesn't get the money?
Yeah, because otherwise she just wouldn't give it away, right?
Yeah, like, there's no... Like that's the deal. Like they yeah, but again, that's illegal. And she could easily sue them. Like, that's not... Like, it would have to be a situation where... And I thought the D&D boycott was... Yeah, but she's as rich as most corporations. How did the D&D boycott work, though? Like, they backed down almost instantly before people even boycotted, and then people continued to say, let's boycott. Like, they backed down from their initial stance based on just bad social media press. Like, it didn't have anything to do with a boycott. And it's
I
been
think
like...
it also depends on the person slash company. Like, JK's been so not give a fuck about, you know, all of this anyway, that I don't think that kind of thing would phase her anyway.
What do you mean, like the third-party stuff?
No, as in, like, you know, people boycotting, and so people back down and refuse to engage in a certain thing. If the boycott or the bad press was that bad to that degree, I don't think they would have put the game out in the first place. They were expecting some shit like this to happen. And I'm sure they planned for that, you know? Because the JK bad press was long before this game came out. You know, I'm sure it was like in the early stages of development, but they would have probably just scrapped it then if they were like, okay, this is going to hurt our bottom line to the point where things aren't going to work out. They probably had this in mind and decided it would be a worthwhile thing to do anyway.
I firmly believe boycotts can work, but I don't understand in the D&D case what people got.
Enemy halfway to victory.
And also, that doesn't feel like a boycott to me. It just feels like I'm not giving this one platform. It's not like they're a boycott. I mean, I know some people went to Pathfinder and stuff, but like...
Keep those hands steady, Spartan.
The idea
Well,
was
see, that's
never
what I'm saying. I think with boycotts it could work, but with a property like Harry Potter, they would have measured it up beforehand, right? Like, they would have weighed how much of an impact. You know, they would have weighed their pros and cons of releasing this game amidst the climate that was already going on and decided that it would have been worth it despite all the bad press that they knew it would get. I don't think there would be a situation where Warner Bros. Would be like, okay, we need to renegotiate and rethink our entire relationship with J.K. Rowling based off the performance of this game, you know?
Well, it also comes down to, like, could they even do that?
Right.
Like, if the deal is she doesn't have creative control and they can do whatever they want with the thing, but she gets paid residuals for whatever they do with the licenses, like... wouldn't you have to renegotiate the entire contract that allowed that? Or wasn't that part of the sale? If it was a full sale of the rights, then... I don't think legally they could do that.
Another one down.
how did they make sure that the open license for 5e and previous editions could never get revoked again?
Enemy team nearing victory.
I mean, I know, so, like, they responded to the boycott, but what did the company do?
5 minutes remaining.
That's an example of them protecting a problematic figure. I think their treatment of Ezra is 100% like the reason why they would never destroy their relationship with JK. And I feel like if she doesn't have any power or say whatsoever, I mean, it's increasingly confusing why the game dev, like the game director, would even be so cagey about
Defeat.
like that suggests to me that
Speaking of Ezra Miller, by the way, they are so lucky that things turned out.
whoa, I heard you say he. I'm sorry, but you're off the stream. Yeah, he's so lucky that every Warner Brothers movie is terrible besides his and the Batman. Apparently, he's so.
Do you think it was the quality of that movie that let the studio keep them around? Because
I think that's what they said. I mean, that's they said the people at the studio. I mean, you can only they basically claimed that this movie is going to be their, because otherwise why release it? You already know they cancel movies.
Let's be real. Do you think it's a good movie, or do you think they just saw it and were like, oh, this is going to be our multiversal in our No Way Home, our,
I think
callback to these properties that will make people come into this movie in droves because they just want to see they just want to see Michael Keaton as Batman again, Quality versus potential to make profit are two different things. I hope the quality itself is really good, but I suspect to the studio the bottom line counts more, and having that movie and all of that fan service is what persuaded them to keep Ezra in the game.
Hold on one second. I'm sorry.
Capture the flag.
See, my understanding was that they walked back the changes to the OGL like almost instantly because the OGL didn't go into place. It was a leaked copy of it that someone, sort of like a Supreme Court draft, put out, and we're like, oh, people are going to be pissed about this. It is funny that just like everything leaks now. But like,
sorry, what's OGL?
Open game license, which is the thing for D&D that allows people to develop like if I were to take Falouche and make Falouche, I could theoretically sell Falouche
Hurry the flag back to base.
as on a website and legally do that.
Enemy sniper cost us a teammate.
Makes sense. That tracks.
They have our flag. Take it back.
Okay, I've got the
We have eyes on
flag.
The enemy flag carrier. Look there. An Enemy flag carrier.
Go
Fuck.
after that guy.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Where are you going?
They dropped our flag. No, I don't think they did.
What a dumbass.
I'm seeing if I can intercept, but I'm not sure I can. I saw this clown hiding down there somewhere.
Is he gonna be behind you?
Yeah, I got that.
Shit,
Thank you.
yeah.
I think their flag carrier is camping downstairs, hiding.
He's in the back. He's on the second floor. Like behind
Ooh, is
their
he gonna
flag
make it?
spot. What?
Is he gonna make it?
Yeah, he'll make it.
Power
He'll
items
always
have
make
arrived.
I heard that ghost. I heard that ghost.
Where is this guy? He's not taking it to base. He's not.
He's in the. He was on the second floor. On their side. Behind
Second
the,
floor? Okay, let's go investigate. Is he trolling? Like,
No, he's just trying to hide until they get the.
oh, they get their flag back, right?
Exactly.
Oh, I see him. Okay, that was actually a phenomenal play. The flag is dropped, but he's dead.
Not today.
Going up to the flag. Wait,
It
where's the
hasn't been
flag?
returned yet.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm with you. Not that you're in trouble or needed, but
Flag returned.
Nice.
I have it.
Oh, I
Can
can't
you-
believe we
can-
got that.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Oh, that was brutal.
I need help.
The core D. I'm dead. Core D&D 5e rules are now under Creative Commons, a nonprofit that they can't touch. Quality of isn't Creative Commons just a license, not a nonprofit organization?
They have our flag.
They didn't walk back the changes initially.
Repulsor obtained.
Well, first of all, the changes
The enemy
never went
carrier
into
has
effect.
revealed. Power weapons inbound.
It was a
There.
leaked
Enemy
draft,
flag carrier.
Double kill.
and
You have
people
it?
were reacting to the leak.
Power weapons have arrived.
The lessons changes. That's what I was responding to. So like within a couple days, I feel like within 48 hours, maybe longer than that, maybe like within a week, they responded and were like, "Do you have that guy?
Yeah, I have him.
Where's the flag?
Nobody ever expects me to be here for some fucking reason.
It's a strange place to be."
Oh, that's our flag? I need to get there.
The enemy carrier
Fuck.
has revealed themselves.
Oh, it's the guy. He's hiding there.
Damn it. He's going to our flag, or their flag.
Enemy flag returned.
It was 3 weeks. Week 1 was silence. Week 2 was them showing us a different version of the OGL and asking for feedback. Week 2.53 was them walking it back.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag.
So after people started canceling their
Enemy flags in allied hands.
D&D Beyond accounts, that's when they changed it. Makes sense. That makes sense. That sounds like that boycott, like you said, really did work.
Enemy flags returned. Enemy captured your flag.
They've taken our flag.
Oof. I hate when I have to read like 3 different articles and each one of them has slightly different information and I'm like, I'm being one of these people who writes these articles for these sites and like sees who writes these articles for these sites, I'm like, I never know how much research they actually do and how much time it takes.
Flag returned. Enemy captured your flag.
Damn! We were doing so well in the beginning.
Yeah, we were, and then
I don't know
things
what our
just kind of
guys
fell
did.
apart. I think it's also a case of it's a case of realistic expectations with a boycott. With a boycott like this, something that's so public suddenly becoming private. You know, I feel like it's easy to have things happen with that because you drive them hard enough and they have, you know, plenty of capacity to make it then open source and under the Creative Commons. But with something like this, I feel like it's nigh impossible to cut J.K. Rowling out entirely. Like, that is her thing. No matter what you do, you cannot just completely...
Right, but was that the goal even?
everything
I
Harry
think that's
Potter.
like a proposed theoretical goal, but I think the goal here was just don't give her any extra money because screw her for being a turf, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. That being said, with the amount of press this game generated, I think it was nonsensical to believe that that could remotely happen, you know?
I'm gonna have to read into this more later when we're not on stream because it is a lot. It feels like it's something worth discussing and dissecting. It seems like similar to the J.K. Rowling thing. It's like when I read one article, I was like, oh, you can just like the bias is very. It's like you have. It's like with any news, really. You have to read the same story from like 12 different sources because you need all the information. And like the first one I read was like, oh, this seems very plain and simple. It doesn't seem like she did much wrong. And then I read the next one, which was like incredibly biased against her, but also included more facts against her. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it was almost like reading a defense attorney
Yeah, you'll
versus
never get
a
a
prosecutor.
Yeah, you'll never get a kind of one source thing that tells you the full story. It'll always be either for or against with things like this. It's good, you know, just generally to make that a practice, looking at multiple sources before you come to a conclusion, because it is impossible to just get a single, like a well-rounded opinion of something if you just read a clearly biased single article about something, you know.
Yeah, and it's also just like these fucking, it's just the state of online journalism too, where it's like people have to crank out these headlines and they're only there for clicks, so it doesn't really matter how in-depth, like there aren't, depending on the site, it could just be a complete hack job.
Yeah, that's true. And you know, if it's light reading that you just want to know something shallow and surface level about, then yeah, fine, just read your own article. But this is, you know, a very complex kind of
all this stuff is
not
extremely
dynamic,
complex.
but yeah.
Because, like, even the one on the timeline, and it's like you have to check the date on articles because it's like, oh, I'm reading about the D&D boycott, but this is like from a week into it, and then there's one from
Right.
3 weeks later. So it's like, okay, I have to like cross-read these. That's kind of why I was hoping the Hogwarts game would be boycotted. Personally, riding that high. Do you mean that you were riding that high, or you thought that people would be riding the high of boycotting? Because I think those are two. I mean, they're probably not completely. They're both fantasy
No,
fans,
I think
but those are two different fan bases.
I think riding the high of the D&D boycott, and then shortly after the Hogwarts Legacy thing came out. So I think the hope there was that, you know, coming off of the successful
Oh, gotcha,
boycott,
gotcha.
people would try Legacy more. To boycott it, I mean.
Well, a couple things there, which is that those guys in the U.S. government, known as the Republican Party, are gonna try to, you know, they're gonna make life shitty for trans people, regardless of what J.K. Rowling says or does, or what anyone, regardless of whether this game succeeded or failed. All of their goals, the things that they're trying to accomplish as a political party, are deeply unpopular things that they're going to hide. So they can quote whoever they want, but they're the same people who oppose them now are going to keep opposing them.
All items on the field.
I feel like that's them speaking into an echo chamber and trying to pretend to be reaching across the alley. Even J.K. Rowling agrees with us, you know, like I think they know what they're doing. I feel like that's another dog whistle to transphobes in their audience, because J.K. Rowling, they love fighting culture wars because they know that in general their policy agenda is so reprehensible. I wish that we got. I wish the effort we spent, and I know it's because it's Harry Potter and that's a more high-profile thing than anything in American politics now that Trump is gone and there's not a target for where, just like the person who all news emanates from. But like, I wish that we had the same level of,
Stronghold Bravo lost. Stronghold Charlie comes on.
and I know we do in some cases, but I wish that like we could get that same. Yeah, I just don't care about the symbolism anymore. I feel like the you know, it's like maybe that'll inspire people and stuff, but like, I want practical change. I don't really care. This me personally. I just want it like.
Stronghold Alpha is ours. Your team scoring.
Because I think a lot of the shit boils down to like whatever the shiny bauble is in front of people's eyes right now. Like right now, J.K. Rowling's transphobia is in the crosshairs, or maybe it's not even anymore. Maybe it's just in my mind because I'm actually playing the game and everyone else has moved on to whatever the next thing is. But I just feel like it's, I don't know. I feel like we are all dogs chasing cars, to quote my role model, the Joker.
Enemy has captured Bravo. Enemy team scoring.
Like, I guess I'm just very, like, I guess that's why I kept pushing back on the idea that the boycott definitively was the reason they pushed back. If it's like they are actively losing money and they want to mitigate that because all the parent company cares about is making money, then that makes sense, and that means the boycott definitely did work. If they are moving purely based on fan outrage on Twitter and social media, which it seemed to be initially, right? Then it also felt like they were operating from a position of weakness almost
Enemy has
immediately.
captured Charlie. Enemy team scoring.
Like,
Power items incoming.
they didn't really give it a lot of time to see if people would be willing, like,
Power items will arrive.
to put up with it. I guess I'm thinking in terms of, like, all of the sinister money gouging, price hiking things that Disney has done with its theme parks over the years. Like, like Disney operates from even though there is Universal Studios, Disney has such like a mental monopoly on people that like they can behave in a shitty way, and then like then they're just like, well, they'll get used to it. You know, they hear the outrage, they just don't care, kind of.
Yeah.
And like, that's why it feels like, I'm saying Wizards of the Coast was operating for, maybe the margins were a lot tighter on that, because it felt like they were like, maybe this will blow over, and then like within a week they were like in internet time a week is an eternity, but like in business time a week of like
Captured Alpha. Your team scored.
them immediate, like if the timeline is as what you're proposing, which is like they do this thing, people get pissed for a week, some people are like we should boycott, then they come out with a revised OpenGL that doesn't make everyone happy, and they're like, okay, we're definitely gonna boycott, and then they boycott, they pull out a D&D Beyond.
Enemy team scored.
Which is such a weird thing in itself, because it's like, not that I empathize with them, but it must be really frustrating to own D&D and like have all of the profits of this incredibly popular thing you own that has like incredible brand recognition, like like you could just do D&D on your own, you know what I mean? Like you could just steal PDFs online and like and just make your own fucking adventures. Like it doesn't, like the material, it's not even like Warhammer where they need you to buy like all the little things. I guess you could 3D print those too now, but like, and think about the audience, DMs and players fucking argue over everything, gonna fight a corporation with weaponized pettiness. Yeah, it definitely felt that way. It felt like they immediately pushed back and they're like, we're still boycotting. And I was like, what? Why? You got what you wanted. They weren't going to do the royalties. It felt...
Yeah, so is that still a thing people want to do, not support it because of something they successfully did, or am I missing more stuff?
I wouldn't be surprised if there were some people who were, like, still pushing for a boycott, but I feel like after you get your demands in a, what do you call it, in a strike, which it kind of was. It felt like a strike. More so than anything, right? Like,
Stronghold Charlie lost.
they're not, because a boycott is like, we are never playing, we're not playing D&D anymore, which isn't what it was.
Right.
It's like, we're not paying one of the two major websites where you can, it's like, I don't even have a D&D Beyond subscription. I don't think you wouldn't, it's not like that's a necessary thing, but I guess for them, because it is so hard to monetize this thing, that like putting it even in your hands.
Your team scoring.
The OGL was a breaking point. It was for me. Their books have been shit for years. It was also not buying books or PDFs. Yeah, I guess I don't really understand why the need to buy books.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Power items now available. I see headshots in your future.
Enemy team scoring.
Also, just as an aside, I really, something about this map in particular, the audio is so loud, I can barely hear a thing you're saying. So I'm not talking much. I can't hear what you're fucking saying.
You should go into Sound Mixer and lower the window of the game settings. That's what I
Oh,
did.
that's smart. I lowered my main volume, but that had fuck all effect.
We captured Alpha. Your team scoring.
Take cover.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
I guess in terms of if I'm using Roll20, then even though I'm not buying physical books, I'm still buying a book licensed by Wizards, right? So that still counts as buying books.
Another one down.
Oh no, oh no.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team nearing
Basically, it's
victory.
buying licenses for books. Weaponized pettiness is a really funny idea too. That does speak to a lot of like the people I do not want at my D&D table.
But in terms of that whole objective of the boycott thing, I still think the success of the D&D one would have been a lot more likely than the success of the Harry Potter one, because there's a like the goal is more actionable, like getting people not to do X versus backlash on a company to do Y. Like the company is more likely to look at fan backlash and be like, okay, I'm gonna change this, versus with Warner Bros, there's nothing on them for there's nothing for them to do, right? It's more like just people, please don't get this game. And, you know, people were always, I feel, going to get this particular game.
I think it's also like you can. The metrics are easy to track in some way with a game because you can check pre-orders.
Right.
Use the weaponized pettiness. No, I mean like, you know what I mean, like the type of player who is constantly arguing with the DM to try to get them to let them do something that they don't want them to do, kind of thing. Like that's that's what I
Yeah, that's gonna be me. I don't know how to play the game, but I'll tell you how I want to play the game.
I'm fine with that, but I feel like we even had one of those guys in a recent game we had, and I was just like, I thought he was a cool guy at the time, but it was just sort of like annoying. But yeah, I don't want to throw him too far under the bus in public, so we'll just leave it up there. But but yeah, it doesn't take much to be problematic. Like, it doesn't take much to be a problematic chatter, too, as we found. I was thinking of, speaking of a problematic chatter we had recently, who I finally pulled the plug on, I was thinking of the I Think You Should Leave sketch. Have you seen that show, Oddish?
No, I don't think I have.
It's like a Netflix comedy show. Let's see. Yeah, wait.
Welcome to the Margaret Oaks Man.
Okay, this is the one. I'm gonna put this in the Discord on in funny videos, but this is what it's like having an annoying chatter in chat.
Okay, I'll give it a look.
Watch it when you at your at your convenience, but. It's so good. Not you, Hector, not you.
Yeah, we all know he's talking about me.
Kill incoming.
Claiming it.
Maybe that is
Keep
some
it,
of it.
on the
It's
other hand.
like because I think you put the nail. Is your sound better now? Did you fix the?
Oh yeah, it's
sound?
much better. I can actually hear you now.
Kill ready.
I'm not like two conversation topics behind me trying to figure things out from
Good.
context.
Because like what you said made a good point to me, which is like you have an actionable goal because you're not
Power items on the
you're
field.
not in the D&D situation. You were reacting to a specific proposed policy change, right?
Right.
What a reliable weapon.
Enemy about to score.
Whereas in the case of Hogwarts Legacy, you're asking, like,
Enemy team scored.
there's no situation where they didn't release the game because they have to recoup the
Yeah.
the insane
Exactly.
amount of money they've spent in the years of time in development, right? Like even if they'd only
Exactly,
made,
yeah.
Enemy team took the hill.
you know, like they have to attempt to break even from a. I'm not saying it's necessarily the right thing to do, but I'm saying like from a
Yeah.
capitalist corporation, you know, there's no reality where they didn't do that,
Hill
right?
control.
But
Exactly, yeah. And then once it did come out, you're asking, you know, millions and millions of people to not play this game.
and because the Twitter is only a subset of the population, and that's social media is where the controversy largely,
Enemy team
where the
took the
I don't even know if it's a conversation, but the political statements largely took place. Twitter is only a fraction of the Harry Potter fan base.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
of what a
yeah.
worldwide phenomenon it was. So even within that, you're asking people to
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
you're asking for something that's incredibly difficult to achieve without a clear metric in mind
Hill control.
about something that they are actively ignorant about. I think
Yeah,
that's why it was
exactly.
probably always doomed. It's like people. I'm not saying you meaning you, Hector. I'm saying I'm honestly surprised it didn't have more of an impact. But my theory about that is one, it's an insanely
Hill control.
like a game that lets you. Okay, for example, if the guy who made the Spider-Man PS4 games was like was at the January 6th riots,
Enemy
and
team
like
took the hill.
I'm trying to think of like the worst thing he could do. It was like an avid Nazi. I
Yeah.
don't think I would have the willpower to still not play the next Spider-Man game. And that's knowing me. Because I fucking love the Spider-Man. I love the feeling of being Spider-Man. And so few things in this world give me joy, besides playing Halo with Oddish, that like I don't care about Halo enough that like if the Halo guy if the game director of Halo was like the world turned out to be just like a horrible rapist,
Yard sale.
I would be like, okay, I don't think I need to do it because I don't give a shit about Halo as a mythos that much, and I'd be like, okay, I got what I needed to out of it.
Your team about to score.
Exactly, yeah.
Because like
But as with properties that you love, it's a lot harder to bring you from the brink of, you know, adoration because you've adored it for years, and now suddenly this happens, and it's like breaking up in a relationship, right? Like you don't just immediately despise this person unless they like personally hurt you, right? But it's
Right.
it's difficult to get over feelings that you have for something that you so deeply adore.
well, yeah, and you're also when you've made memories with something. Like I think Star Wars is another good example. Like I think like J.K. Rowling being a TERF to me is atrocious. It's almost as bad as Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
And so something with something terrible like transphobia or Rise of Skywalker happens to a franchise you care about, it can take something like Andor or Hogwarts Legacy to get you back in, and that's the comparison I'm comfortable making.
Yeah,
I
I
could-
think that's very fair. Yeah.
I'm not trans, so I haven't experienced transphobia personally, but I have experienced Rise of Skywalker, so I kind of know what it's like. And it's awful. It's a terrible feeling to be in either of those
Yeah.
circumstances.
Well, that's also, I think, a huge thing. While you may empathize with a population that's been wronged by a creator, it's hard to empathize too much to the point where you let it affect yourself if it's not directly affecting you already. Like with this game, yeah, everyone doesn't like what J.K. Rowling is saying about the trans community, and they will stand with them in that regard. But as as nice as people can be, do you think they are going to go personally out of their way and let it affect their lives to the point where they're not going to do what they already wanted to do to stand in union? I feel like that's a thing with just a lot of social issues. If it affects a different community, are you going to go super out of your way to make changes,
Well, I
right?
think it does happen, and I think like I'm always going to be voting, in a way that's going to be hopefully beneficial to trans people. Do you know what I mean? But I think
Right.
the problem is that it's much harder to draw, like,
Flag.
if the game, right, I mean, like, okay, I think a good example is like, unlike either of you, I don't like pedophilia. Like, it's not one of my favorite things, like, for you guys.
Did
I
you say
assume it.
unlike or like?
I'm not putting words in your mouth, but for me, it's not something I appreciate. So when
Right,
I
right, right.
so when I watched the Finding or Leaving Neverland, whatever the Michael Jackson doc thing was, I'm like oh yeah, this in this, like, I already thought he probably was a pedophile before, but after watching the documentary, I was like, oh God, I 100% believe that he is now.
Yeah.
And so uh when I see people like posting like funny Michael Jackson memes that aren't making fun of him for being a pedophile, but are just like, it wasn't Michael a great pop artist, kind of like acting as if that whole documentary situation and all the rumors and everything hadn't happened. It makes me feel gross. I'm like, ugh, I
Yeah.
can't believe they can pretend.
Eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
And I sometimes, if it's a friend, I want to be like, ugh, he's a fucking pedophile. Don't put that shit. Don't put that shit there. But yeah, it's like, to me, like, the idea of actively listening to Michael Jackson is extremely reprehensible to me, because it just feels like you are being like, well, you raped kids, but sure made some good tunes. Like, that justification does not gel with me.
Yeah.
However, and I don't like, if someone's like, come on, let's just listen to some Michael Jackson, I'd be like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. However,
Yeah, that's fair.
if it's Halloween and Thriller comes on, I'm probably not gonna leave the room, because I'm like, oh, I kind of like Thriller, and I fucking
There is
hate
also
that. I hate that, but I hate that I kind of like Thriller. I'm not saying the songs aren't good. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't like this thing, this thing that he repeatedly did. I don't like that, but I'm also not going to. I will explain thoroughly why I feel the way I feel, and I will be true to the emotion I feel, that I don't want to listen to them, and I hope people will be respectful of that. But I am also not going to, like, go into your house and attempt to stop you from listening to Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
when they were like, a new Michael Jackson biopic coming soon, I'm like, really? Do we really need to be doing this? Like, do we really need to, like, I don't know, what's the word? To glorify this guy? Like, hasn't he had enough fame for the kind of person he actually was? And so, like, to me, it's ridiculous. But I'm not going to, like, picket the fucking movie theater and make my entire personality about it. Because I understand that, like, some people believe it didn't happen. Some people just don't care and are able to separate the artist from the art in that circumstance. And not everyone feels exactly the way I feel. So it feels icky to me, but you know it's not the case for everyone. I just have to sort of accept that. And that's kind of how I feel with JK in this case, where I'm like, it doesn't feel, if it doesn't feel right to you to support her, then don't support her. And if someone, if someone's asks you about it, be like, no, here's why I feel it's not right, and explain yourself.
Flag return.
And then if they're like, oh, that's too bad, I'm gonna go play Hogwarts Legacy, you don't try to like personally, like, I don't want to destroy my friends in public for liking or listening to MJ. I might personally be like, ugh, that's kind of icky to me. That's not an aspect of them that I like. It might make me lose a little bit of respect for them. But I don't want to destroy them, and I don't want them to be punished for that. I might want to have a long and tedious conversation about it, or probably not, because I don't really want to dwell on that situation either. But like, you know, I get where they're coming from, because we all have those things we care a lot about.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy captured your flag.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. They picked our flag.
It's always kind of on a case-by-case, person-by-person basis. You know, how do you feel about X, Y, and Z, and what does it mean to you? You know, some people may be a little more unlikely, or it may take more than what it took for you to completely dunk on a person, kind of thing, you know?
This is fun. Gotta go record this part of the pilot. Alright, have a good night. Have a good night, buddy. Good talking to you. Yeah, I just don't believe what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I think there are enough people that, like... of course, being who I am, I phrase everything around The Simpsons. And so, I'm like, they took... Disney owns The Simpsons, right? And they didn't take off any of the times when Bart makes fun of The Simpsons, or makes fun of Mickey Mouse, or they make fun of how boring Epcot is. They left all that. But they got rid of the episode where Michael Jackson guest stars. So, that's all the proof I need.
Yeah.
He fucking did it.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
He did it. But again, like, I also understand his contributions. But I also think it's like, I never cared about Michael Jackson as much as anyone else did either. So it's super easy for me to hate it. Also. Like...
Right, yeah. If he meant less to you in the beginning, then it's easier for you
exactly.
to come back to that other side.
It's so much easier. It's so much easier to boycott something if you don't care. And I'm not saying, like, and I'm sure there's people who are like, who love Harry Potter as a franchise, and are boycotting. I know there are. I've seen posts from them online and stuff, and people never lie on it, so I know they're real. But
yeah,
I think
Enemy flag returned.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Enemy flag returned.
Hurry the flag back to base.
yeah, I got their flag. I do like having complicated conversations like this.
I do too. Yeah.
I feel like we've spent, like, I don't know, an hour and a half talking about just these complicated topics, and it's like, I vastly prefer having a long, nuanced conversation about something to
Look there, an enemy
you know,
flag carrier. Power weapons.
you've said a buzzword that I disagree with, so I'm going to personally destroy you on social media.
Right.
Conversation.
Power weapons on the field.
Need to go get that fucking flag.
Yeah, I'm guarding the other one. This other guy took it from me.
Oh, someone took it from you just now? Or...
Like, I've been putting it down so we can guard it, and he's like, and he, like, picks it up. It's the second time that's happened.
Do you have eyes on that flag? Is it still hanging out where it was before?
Ours?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a guy here. Got him.
Fuck. Well, I think they moved our flag too. I don't really know where it is right now, but I'll go investigate once I respawn.
We've got a sniper rifle over yonder. For pickup.
Down there.
I presume they probably parked it somewhere close-ish. Oh, there it is.
An enemy flag carrier.
Got him?
I got him, but
We have
everyone
eyes
else is
on
here
the
too.
enemy flag carrier.
Like they're all kind of. There's 3 of them by the flag.
Okay, this guy just is claiming their flag again, but I think one of our buddies might save it. Nice, nice.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy
What a
flag
fucking
returned.
moron.
Enemy captured your flag.
Oh fuck me.
They have our
A
flag.
guy defended it and then walked away from it without picking it up to reset it.
Power items incoming.
Another one put
He
down.
totally fucked
Our
us.
forces have seized the enemy flag. Dynamo grenades acquired. Power items on the field.
But yeah, no, I agree with what you were saying. Rather than just immediately canceling someone, just try and, like, I don't know. Not be. I understand that there are things that mean so much to you that when someone says otherwise, it like hurts you to your core. But also, you know, that may mean that same thing to the other person. Their need to get their point across without immediately being cancelled. And you know, it's not like people always stick to their guns. J.K. Rowling is a bad example of that because she did. But some people could, you know, take what you say and come to a more informed, well-rounded opinion of something.
Right, and they might not come to an immediate change of heart, but having a reasonable conversation and reminding them that the people who disagree with them aren't all crazy zealots is never a
Yeah.
bad thing. Like, I've been in tons of situations with conservatives where they're like, oh, but you're one of the good ones. You're not one of those crazy ones. And I'm like, if you knew everything I believe, you would think I'm one of the crazy ones. That's what I'm trying to say, is that you're believing the propaganda about us more so than having these conversations. If you had these conversations, you'd realize we are not so different, you and I.
Exactly,
At the end
yeah.
of the day, we just believe 2 different forces are the evil things that cause all the badness in the world.
30 seconds remaining. Flag
Our flag's
returned.
been returned. Do we have?
Enemy flag returned.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Going after ours.
10 seconds.
Power items incoming. Enemy flag carrier.
You see him?
spotted.
Yeah, we have our flag guy. I don't know if they took. Did they take our flag too?
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Yeah.
Power items on the rise.
Yeah.
Sudden death.
Oh, you can return that. Nice. Are there people by you? Can I huck in some grenades?
I got it.
Flag returned.
Nice. Now where's our guy?
Enemy flag returned.
We
So
got
what,
it?
Ty?
Oh, we should have had that. You two should have a podcast. No, Sade, you and I should have a podcast about how we get married.
Give it your all.
Wouldn't that be nice,
Spartan.
Oddish? A nice little mod wedding. What's that, Oddish? You want to marry Sade? I'm telling Pooj. He's texting me right now. He's saying, I want to be the one who marries Sade. We all want to marry Sade, but only one of us
I see
can.
headshots in your
Ashton's going to be so jealous. when
Sade
she
is
gets
too
here.
precious.
She's precious. She's too good for this world. She's like a Keebler elf in human form. She's full of
They
chocolate,
have
like
our
an
flag.
yellow.
Take it back.
That's my ideal
eyes on
person.
the enemy flag.
Someone who when you when they have surgery, it's not blood but
We
fudge.
have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I don't know why I'm dreaming of my loved one having surgery. What is wrong with me?
Captured your
I'm really hungry,
wow, that
guys.
was-
feet.
I'm really hungry.
I can tell.
I want snack. Because I did my workout yesterday instead of on Thursdays like I normally do. And whenever I do the workout, it makes my metabolism full of chocolate. Yes, exactly. I've already eaten 2 rather hearty meals today. But, like, I
Right.
ate as soon as I woke up, and so, like, at least I feel like I did. I don't know. My metabolism is like, chug it. Like, I want some sweets and snacks.
So you have a big sweet tooth.
I do. I mean, but I have a good salt tooth, too.
Right.
I
mean,
like...
to be fair, I think that's everyone. Everyone appreciates a good savory meal, but appreciation of like sweet things is a lot less common, I think.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, not everyone has a super sweet tooth, you know. I could eat sweets every day, but I just elect not to for the sake of my my health.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, that's the thing is, like, I think of sweets as like extras, right? Like,
Right.
I couldn't eat a lot of... I don't eat a lot of like sweet meals. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, Reese's are great. I had some, I think for my last cheat day, I had some of those. I like the Fast Break bar, the Reese's Fast Break, but I couldn't find it anymore. I don't know if it's discontinued or something, but but they did have the Easter Reese's eggs, which are such a good chocolate to peanut butter ratio. Like, those are really, really good. But yeah, I feel like I want to cook after I get off stream, which is crazy because I've already... like, about an hour ago, I ate my leftovers from cooking earlier.
I mean, you're burning calories in Halo. You're running around all over the place. These guns have crazy recoil.
And I feel like
Very mobile.
I feel very, like, great right now because, working out yesterday, I feel that, like, slight soreness where you're like, yeah, you know?
Progress.
Yeah, exactly. I told you yesterday, it was like, I could tell I lost weight because when I was doing, like, the push-ups part of the burpees, you know, when you're, like, on the ground and you push out of it.
Yeah.
Like, I could feel myself just being lighter. And I'm like,
Oh,
I
dude,
feel,
nice.
like, a little bit of muscle strength, but a lot of it is just that I'm physically lighter, so this part of it is easier to do. I can do more reps and feel comfy with it. So I was just like, oh, wow, this is... it's a really nice feeling.
Have you been tracking, like, if weight is your goal, have you been tracking that outside of, like, how you feel during workouts?
No, because to me it's about visually just like slimming down, gaining a little bit of muscle. But I can see myself slimming down. Like, my clothes are just looser in general, and like constantly
that's
falling
great.
down. So like, it's good in some ways, but I'm constantly conscious on stream whenever I have to, like, I'm like, I gotta turn my window off whenever I stand up because I don't want my sweatpants or something to fall down. I don't want to moon the... I mean, I do kind of want to moon the camera, but I know I'll get terms of service if I do that.
That's great, dude. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I mean, it's
tough.
It's... I mean, it was tough going... I think the hardest part is just, like, not having a good sandwich option, really. I'm trying, but I feel like rye bread is just not the best. Like, it's not the worst, but, like... What was that?
We've captured Bravo. Your team scored.
Yeah, no, I feel this when I came back from India and got back to my old wardrobe. I had to wear belts a lot more, and my shirts were a lot better fitting. I haven't gotten new clothes in like a long time.
Wait,
but
are you saying you lost weight in India?
Oh yeah, I lost like 15 kilos when I came back from India.
Really? Oh wow.
Yeah.
I thought for sure you would have gained weight from like family cooking or eating like samosas or some
Well,
shit.
I was so jobless all the time. I had the time to work out like 2 hours a day, and I exercised a lot of portion control.
So you were working out all the time, just getting swole.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
like you were like in prison. You were like in the yard all day because you're like, I guess it's time to work out for the 50th time.
Essentially, yeah.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
You did seem a little stir crazy whenever I talked to you. You were just like, it's not bad, but it felt like you were being babied by your family and like you didn't like it very much. Is that accurate?
Enemy team
Oh, definitely, yeah. Like, and also just the thing with my mom's food was great, but Indian food is very carby. It's a lot of like rice
Right.
and bread and things like that. So I had to exercise a lot of portion control to the point where my mom got frustrated with me every single day for 6 months because I wasn't eating enough, according to her.
So you were actively trying not to gain weight. You were trying not to get the family cooking
Yes.
fatness, basically.
It's also easy to do when, like, the first thing your parents say when they see you after years is that you've gained too much weight. You know, it's like, that's the thing with brown parents, is that they'll tell you you've gained a lot of weight, and then you're like, okay, well, let me eat less. And then they'll be like, no, how dare you?
I have heard this about almost all, maybe not all, but different I guess second generation immigrant kids deal with this all the time, of being like
What a
their
reliable
parents commenting on their bodies in an unhelpful way, and it's always one way or the other. Because I've heard that from
Yeah.
from Hispanic people as well, some of them. But yeah, I think that's like a
Keep that beam steady, Spartan.
I don't know if that's an I know that many people can relate to that experience. I don't know what specific countries. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
it's
know-
it's a lot of, it is definitely a lot of cultures have parents that are contradictory that way, I guess.
Parents want you to be this perfect weight that is also unsustainable based on what they want you to eat, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you're getting fat, it shouldn't be in their or it should be in their care. They want to know why you're
The
fat.
enemy has captured Bravo.
If
That's
you are
that's
getting
that's
fat.
true.
Charlie is ours.
But yeah, that was a big driving factor, having that. Like, it was very annoying,
Enemy team
and so it was
scored.
kind of like a retaliatory thing too. Not that being the healthier is a bad thing,
This is
but it was also like
this is
when I
your
haven't seen
punk
my
rock
parents in a
rebellion.
year.
You go back into teenager
Yeah, exactly.
mode just by being back there, and you're like, I'm gonna become so swole.
Like when I haven't seen my parents in a year, and I like arrive at the airport, and the first thing they say when they see you is like, "You gained a lot of weight, huh?" It it
Good
does
to see you
affect
too. Yeah, that's frustrating. And then you're going to be living in close proximity with these people, so
Exactly.
it's like
To make life easier, you may
great.
as well.
on the starting things off on the right foot.
But in your case, actually, I was gonna say it's good that you're not tracking weight, because I feel like that becomes an obsession sometimes.
It doesn't.
The
It
the
doesn't.
numbers
I don't
on the
care
scale.
how much I weigh. I want to look better and also be healthier.
Right.
And it's like I'm already following the doctors recommended for this low glycemic diet. So it's like it's not about. To me, it's like, okay, if all they said was like if you lose weight, you will. But it's also like I want to be gaining muscle too. So it's like it's
Right.
not like how much I weigh that matters. It's like what my physique is like and how much fat I have on my belly and stuff like that. Like I'll know where I want to be when I have like just a little bit of visible muscle and not as big a belly. Like then I'll be like,
That-
oh, okay.
Enemy team
And I'm
nearing
like,
victory.
I'm on the path there. That's the craziest thing is like I feel like I've been making progress recently, and I've been like also very nervous because I've been like, I feel like I'm doing more cheat days than I have been
Your
before.
team scored.
I mean, is this gonna
Right.
be okay? But I just found stress-wise doing one cheat day a week unsustainable because it was like I put so much pressure on myself to have the perfect cheat day meals, and if any of
Yeah.
my meals were bad, I'd be like, you did it. You ruined cheat day. It's over. It's like a holiday. And my friend David said, like, don't ascribe meaning to these snacks. I'm like, that's like my entire life is ascribing meaning to snacks. Like, the joy of having the Cold Stone birthday cake remix, like, it is unlike most things in my life. Like, to get the to get one of those molten chocolate lava desserts where
Oh.
the fudge is in the center and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like that to me is pure joy.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
but and so like it motivates me to be like, okay, these days, this day a week I'm good, I behave in this way, and then as a reward for that, I get this. Like that's my entire emotional motivation. Hey, Q-Tip,
Yeah.
what's up, bud? How you doing? We're just talking about diets and exercise. We had a long, sprawling conversation about everything from D&D to J.K. Rowling.
Oh yeah. Now is the lighthearted segment of our show.
About immigrant parents who say you're fat and then make you fatter.
Exactly.
This is what everyone wants.
No, but that's great. If it's an aesthetic change you're going for, then the only way to track it is aesthetically, and as long as you're
Yeah.
happy with the
Well,
way
and also just I can see it on myself. Like
Yeah.
I can feel the clothes are looser, the like when I'm just out and about doing anything that's like cardio or just like anything where I'm on my feet for long periods of time, I have more energy to do that. I'm like not out of breath at times when I would be before. And so it's like, oh, and like last night when I was exercising, I was just like, oh, I feel a little bit lighter. I just feel like it's going to be easier. And like when I've been doing my stretching, like I do stretching before I do burpees, and like I follow this same routine. I followed it since the beginning of this diet, and like certain poses, because it goes in between basic stretches and some like yoga poses too.
Right.
And like some of them, like I'm like I can feel my body being a little bit more limber in some ways, and it's like, okay, my belly's a little bit smaller, and so and also like I was doing child's pose, and I was like, I feel like child's pose is actually harder now in a good way, because like I can't just rest up my big belly anymore when I'm on the
Oh, yeah,
ground.
yeah.
Like if it's big enough that I'm in the way, then I'm like, I am stretching forward, but it's not there's not as much stretch on my abdominals or going forward, because like I can't get any lower than that because my belly's in the way. But as I
Oh, but
lose,
that's awesome, dude. That's great. Like, visible progress is one of the nicest things to
Yeah, and-
observe with yourself.
And I've just seen it in my face too. Like my face has gotten less puffy. You know what I mean? And like,
Right, right.
like as I'm driving, I'm like, oh, my belly isn't touching the steering wheel anymore. Like I'm not sitting in such a way where I can, because like I really just had, like I wasn't even. Oh, that was a big. Oh my God, that was a crazy trifecta. Johnny killed me, you killed Johnny, and then Happy Bear killed you.
Someone killed.
They'll think twice next time.
But yeah, it feels nice, and it's like this guy's name is Odd Balsamic. He's like my arch nemesis. You're one of the few sauces I can put on a sandwich, sir. Get back here. I need to punish you. I've been going for it's like
There it goes again.
yeah, it's pretty much
Same,
just the
same
chain,
exact.
yeah. Oh, that was good.
And the way we win is basically making sure we're on the, like, we succeed in getting those 2 kills in that trifecta. Because I feel like it'll always happen. Someone will kill you. I mean, you'll kill someone will kill you, and then I kill that person, or, other way around. We just need to make sure we're on the leading edge of that
I guess right now we are not.
rate of blows. So, would you ever start lifting, or is
I think
not something
I
you particularly
would. I mean, at times I did in the past, just for like when I did the gym, because I didn't really know I could just do like burpees at home, and that would be like such an efficient exercise that it replaced a lot of the other stuff I do. Because I feel like what I like about doing it is that it's like it's so fast too. It's like it doesn't take up much time, and still I'm working like all these muscles. As opposed to like whenever I did cardio or treadmill or elliptical, as much as I liked elliptical, like I just felt like I was never making any progress.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I was like, okay, I did that, but I wasn't, like, burning enough calories or anything. Whereas doing the cardio from the burpees, I'm like, okay, this is very quickly you feel your entire body being like, okay, you're definitely pushing your muscles in new ways.
That's fair. But so you think like once you get kind of used to that, you might.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is like, what I'd like to do is just be able to do like burpees every night, or just do a much larger reps, because like my buddy who's like super built was the one who told me about this. He's like a CrossFit guy, and he's like, really, if you're just doing them as much as you can, then you don't really need that many other exercises as like a base, unless you're trying to work specific groups or whatever thing. So like,
Right.
maybe if I wanted to build up my arms or my chest in some way, maybe I would do that, but like, I think that's
For the time being.
yeah, exactly. I'm not like, if it was purely for vanity, I think I would, but all I want now is just like functional change, and it seems to be
Makes
provided.
sense. But I'm glad that's going well for you. Yeah, I it's always good when you feel better in your own body.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
you're able to like you feel the difference. Like
Yeah,
you can move around a lot easier. It's less taxing to do basic things.
yeah, it's really nice. It's like, and I like cooking at home more too, and not just eating out all the time and eating fast food. It's like, it's nice as a treat to do that sometimes, but now it's like that I've learned a bunch of recipes I like to make. Like, it also makes the idea of cooking less tedious too. I do wish I had
Right.
more options that were like really fast, but I feel like anything that's really fast is bad for me. Like, the only thing I have is like cold cut sandwiches and like on rye, and it's like, that's fine, but
Right.
it just does not taste as good as like anything I can cook properly. Like, there's nothing like quick and easy I can really get. And like, I was using like salads from Chipotle as like, okay, I can pick specifically stuff I want that's like in my low glycemic diet for these things.
Yeah.
And it's, I can get just chicken and
They'll think twice next time.
what do you call it? I just like the brown rice and stuff like that. But the Chipotles in my area are just so consistently bad. Like, they'll just continually forget something or other that I'm just like, I give up. I give up on that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And we just don't have that many healthy options around here. Like, I don't trust Subway at all anymore.
Oh yeah? Why not?
I don't know. I just feel like I feel like Subway was always closer to fast food than health food, and they were just like skating by. like, and I just like, I don't know. There's something about like at post-COVID times, like, all our food is in open vats, and we have no windows or natural light in here. It just always feels like
Enemy there.
lazy teenagers in my area are just gonna be sneezing in trays all day.
Couldn't you like customize your choice of, I guess, like whatever you'd want to put in it to make sure that it's healthy?
Victory.
Yeah, I'm worried more about like same thing I was with Chipotle too. It's like, I got so sick the last time I went. Like, the other one I wouldn't get sick from, but like they would always fuck up my food. And
Right.
so I went to the other one that's actually closer to me. And I used to have a friend there, but she started saying some racist stuff, and so I just sort of cut her out of my
The
life.
fuck? Okay.
And I was like, yeah, and so I was just like, I don't want to go there. I don't want to see her again. And so I've been going to the one that was farther away, and that one just always fucks up your orders. And I've like complained on the app. I've like been like, these guys like consistently fuck shit up. Like it's not like every once in a while. It's like every single time.
Right.
And they're like finding new things to fuck up. Like they're like reinventing the wheel.
I find it surprising that Subway can fuck up orders. Aren't you there? Like,
I'm sorry.
helping them make it?
Chipotle is the one that's been.
Oh, right.
I don't know about. I think our Subways are actually probably fine, but I mean, I guess my thing is with Subway, it's like, well, I can just fucking, if I just want a rye sandwich, I can make that at home. Like, I don't need that.
Yeah,
much.
that makes sense.
I mean, I guess I could get salads from Chipotle or from Subway, but I don't really think about it like that. I think of it just purely as sub. I guess I could do that. I don't know. The one near me just always seems so sketch. And yeah, it's
Fair
mostly about like the incompetent teens in the area who work at these places. Like our Panera is
Right.
so awful. Like it takes like 45 minutes to get food there, and it's just so badly made too. I'm like, I remember when Panera felt like a treat. Like I don't know, 15 years ago or whenever it was. I was like, oh, Panera, how nice. And like now it's just like, ugh.
Yeah, I've
It's
heard
the
awful
worst.
things about Panera. Well, I haven't heard awful things. I've just heard that Panera is not particularly great.
One sec, I'm gonna use a restroom real quick. So I watched Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed today.
Yeah?
For the podcast I'm recording tomorrow.
Did it stand up to the test of time?
I don't want to give too much away, but no, it did not.
I suspected as much.
I thought in my head, I thought I liked the second one more, but I definitely like the first one more now.
Oh yeah? Because
Like-
that's exactly how I thought too. I remember very much liking Scooby-Doo too, and now I don't want to ever watch it again because I'm afraid that I'll come around to your way of thinking.
It's pretty loathsome. Like, it's like it feels more like a direct-to-video sequel than an actual sequel.
Right.
Like, it just feels like I can't tell how chopped up the script is either, because I know the first one was like shot as like an R-rated movie, and then they like cut it so that it was PG.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, I mean, some of those elements still sneak through. I still very, very distinctly remember Sexy Velma, who the whole gag was like fart jokes
One flag.
oh yeah,
when she sat
yeah.
down.
But I mean, that's I'm talking about the first one was cut that way. The second one, yeah, Sexy Velma is a highlight of the movie just because it's Linda Carter. She's definitely the best part of the movie just because she does such a good job. Like
Is she
even
really? I would have thought Matthew Lillard would have been. the
he's
saving
really
grace.
good in the first one, and he has some really great moments in the second one. But even so, they're not always using his best takes. It just feels like it's really phoned in. Like the first one
Right.
felt like, yeah, I don't know. It feels a lot weaker, and it's like I don't like either of these movies. Like I don't know why. Like Smash Trivia loves these movies and he wants to review them on the show. I like saw him talking about them on his Twitter today. Is like these are the best cartoon adaptations of all time. I'm like I'm gonna have to find a really positive way to discuss these because like
They know where you are.
dude, I was in such a bad mood after watching it. Like
Really? It disappointed you that much?
it's not even disappointment. It was just like, you know that thing in like a movie when you're like, well, this isn't gonna be very good, but at least it'll be short, and then
Yeah.
it just keeps going. Like every point, it just felt like they, I
Wait, what?
captured it.
Oh, it does in rounds now? Okay.
Yeah, this is one flag where
Round 2.
there's only one flag. We protect it. We score it. First to get 3 captures scores a point. And then I think
I
it's,
see. Is there something for us to capture here, or do we just
No,
defend
we just
this for the-
defend and try to stop them from.
Okay, I see. But sorry, carry on.
I don't remember what I'm saying, but it's just, yeah, it was like, I just kept being like, well, it's almost over now. And then it would just keep going. And like, it's one of those movies where it's like,
Power items have arrived.
it's hard to describe.
You said it left like a. It said it left you. You said it left you in a bad mood. Like.
Yeah, it was just like frustrating. Because it just kept going. It was like, it felt like I was watching something to make my kid happy. And I'm like, I don't have a kid. This sucks. Like, I'm not even... Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... I think what it is that it is almost the same beats as the first movie, but every individual part is worse, except for the celebrity guests are a little better.
And there was no desire to like make it feel better in your mind because you liked it
We
before.
have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I kept trying to find what the thing was that I liked so much before. And I think, like, as I was watching it, I was like, I was thinking of the first movie. Like,
Maybe.
which I have also watched recently and been like, it's okay, but it's not as good as I even thought. Like, but
Yeah.
what's weird is I walked away from watching both of them being like,
Active camo
I think the idea of doing a live action Scooby-Doo is not awful. I think like that impulse is not that crazy, but I think these movies are just fundamentally stupid. Even with like, and it's hard because like they're James Gunn scripts, right?
Oh,
Like,
really?
James Gunn wrote these movies. And I love James Gunn, but like, either it's just too early in his career for them to be any good, or they're just rewritten and corporatized to death or something. But like, they're pretty rough. They're pretty rough. There were a couple points where like Shaggy, his delivery was so funny, or like there would be a visual gag, like them sneaking up. I think it's just that like there's no story. It's just plot. Like there's no
Right.
The closest thing to a story is like Shaggy wants to prove that he can be a good detective, which he never does.
I remember that. Yeah.
And he actually has like a pretty heartfelt moment at one point where he's like, I wish I could
When he's
just...
skipping the stone across the lake, right?
Yes! Yes!
win is in reach.
I was like, I thought
I
he
remember
actually
liking
did-
that too, yeah.
He does like a great little moment where he's like, I was like, oh shit, I didn't expect to like almost have like, because nothing in this movie made me feel anything but tired and bored. And then he's like, I wish I could. It's a really good line. I think I'm gonna botch it now, but it's like something like, I wish I could get something right on purpose for once instead of just by accident. And it's
Right.
like, and it made me think, I'm like, if that's an original James Gunn line and that sentiment, it reminds me a lot of like the feeling sorry for myself misfit attitude of the Guardians movies, where it's like Rocket Raccoon can't help but be a jerk because he doesn't know how to
Yeah.
else to behave, kind of, and like Star-Lord just being like frustrated all the time because nobody cares or knows who he is, and like that sort of attitude. I'm like, this is like that's in this one moment you see like the hint at why he's great, but it's also like the movie itself is like really chopped up. Both of them feel like edited to the point where, and I get why you'd want to edit this movie down because it feels excruciatingly long. I don't know, it's probably only like an hour and a half, but it feels so long because I think it's because they're not like in the first movie. They're like they get to this island and it seems like everybody's like weirdly possessed and somebody's behind it, and you don't really know exactly what's going on, and they slowly figure that out. In this one, it's like they literally solve it within 15 minutes, and then they're like, no, that's
and then
not
they're like, no, it can't be this guy because he fucking died like years ago.
Yeah, right. They just keep solving it and then telling you why it's not, and then they resolve it at the end, and it is one of the things they proposed earlier. So it's like it's not really satisfying. And like probably the most satisfying part of the movie is at the end where they're like, well, let's find out who you really are. And I'm like, yeah, this is what they should be doing that every 15 minutes in this movie. It happens. It's the first thing that happens in the first movie. Let's find out who you really are. And like,
Isn't there also that at the very end when it turns out it's a dude and Fred is mortified that he made out with another guy?
No, it's the joke is that for whatever reason, one of the most insane things in this movie is that Alicia Silverstone is a bit part in the movie. Like,
Right.
she's like the reporter.
He's the reporter that's kind of a dickhole by taking things blatantly out of context. Like, to a degree where it's not even subtle anymore. Like, they're not even sending a message about how the media, like, takes things out of context. It's literally just fucking lies because she cut a very specific part of something that had nothing to do with the conversation.
Right,
Anyway,
and it's even set up in a really awkward way because she's like, how did the mystery team bungle this one? And Fred responds with, "You're making it sound like I hate Coolsville," which is like the name of the city they're in.
Yeah. And they
it's like,
only took that last bit, right?
yeah, he's like, "I hate You're making it sound like I'm saying Coolsville sucks," and then she plays Coolsville sucks, and it's like,
Coolsville sucks. Coolsville sucks.
yeah, and it's like I get that bit, but like what he said didn't respond to what she wasn't trying to make it sound like. She didn't mention Coolsville. She was specifically talking about mystery. Like, it feels like they cut like 3 lines of dialogue between those things, and they're like, whatever, it's for kids, it doesn't fucking matter. And there's like, hey Ashlyn, what's up? How you doing?
Ew.
How's work? It feels like there's a couple lines like that where it's like Daphne's like, well, I can't, I can't fall in love because I'm not hot, and Velma's like, I'm not either. And then they moved the conversation forward, and I'm like, what did she mean by that? Like, because her whole bit is that she's hot. It just feels like there are whole sections that are just like, they just skipped stuff, and they're like, whatever. This is the best we could make this scene out of it. We're not reshooting this piece of shit. Like, it just feels like,
yeah.
It feels so strange. I just felt like there's so many ways to like make it more fun, and they just like the movie's called Monsters Unleashed, right? And the monsters don't become unleashed until like 25 minutes from the end, but then it's just 25 straight minutes of them being unleashed. I'm just
Wait,
like,
don't the monsters get unleashed like from the very beginning in the museum when they all kind of come alive?
sort of, but then it's just the pterodactyl in the beginning.
Oh yeah, I also remember that was kind of funky, because isn't the whole point of Scooby-Doo not that they're fighting actual fucking ghosts, but that's kind of the movie, they're fighting legitimate ghosts? Like supernatural entities that have been brought back by some weird ectoplasmic nonsense.
Yeah, but that happens in the first movie as well.
Oh, that's true, right. Scrappy channels the forces of,
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck.
They're on Spooky Island. It's called Spooky Island.
Is it actually?
Yeah, in the movie. That's like the kind of the locations of these movies are Coolsville and Spooky Island.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, and it's kind of funny in like a, hey, actively, what's up? Work was fine. Birthday present to myself. I'm looking at tickets to go see Sam Smith in August. Oh, that could be fun.
Enemy shields down.
What kind of venue is he playing at?
Sam Smith. Ooh. Wait, what? Like Sam Smith, the singer, right?
Right.
My girlfriend was obsessed with Unholy for like a couple weeks.
It's a great
I
song.
guess everyone was. Everyone likes Unholy, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Perfect strip club song. It's like only 2 minutes long. Then they can start charging you as soon as it's over. I can either pick Philly or Washington, D.C. He's literally my favorite. I love him. Who's the other one on Unholy? The other singer? Daddy's getting hot at the body shop. His body versatility is literally just great. Oh, you mean when he was wearing that crazy outfit? It's like, you want to make fun of my body? Try making fun of this. And it's like, okay, it's pretty easy to make fun of. It's, you look like a kite. You look like a human squirrel. I don't know why people were making fun of his body initially. Like, I only joined that news cycle when he was wearing the funny outfit. And it's hard to make that point when, like, Lady Gaga wore, like, a meat dress. And, like, it's like, what point is... Or, like, Doja wore that outfit where she looks like she's a Mass Effect alien. Where she's, like, got, like, all the red dots all over her face. I'm like, what point does this make? I don't understand. It's so hard to understand when, like... especially, like, red carpet and, like, runway looks in a void. It's like... I can't tell if you're trying to be pop art, like all life is meaningless, like Andy Warhol or some shit, or you're supposed to be doing a message. It's really hard, especially when your clothes look crazy and inflatable and stuff. Like, some people just think, I look good, and they don't realize they're inadvertently making a point about something. But yeah, that Unholy, that's, I feel like I've heard other Sam Smith, but that is, yeah, that's the one that's in my mind.
It is also like the most kind of big Sam Smith song, right?
Sam Smith, top songs. Lay Me Down, I'm Not the Only One, Too Good at Goodbyes. I feel like I've heard Too Good at Goodbyes.
Yeah, Too Good at Goodbyes is a nice one.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I feel like I would like it if it was at 5.2. I like this game. Yeah, it's perfect.
That dude is really good with the fucking bolt gun. I didn't even know it did that much damage, but it's like a 2-shot.
I think if you get a headshot with it, yeah. It's supposed to be
So
for
you're
bringing
new.
the
Does
shield
that mean
down.
you've been electrocuted? Oh.
Too much recoil. Oh, I got him.
Oh, dude, nice. Oh, someone's shooting us. Fuck.
Oh, South Park 727 got me.
I got South Park 727.
How much are tickets to that show, Ashlyn? And do you have to do Ticketmaster? Give me out. After we talked about, like, food and dieting and stuff, I, like, can't stop thinking about food. I really want food, but it's like, what am I gonna eat?
Got some dude once, yeah.
I'm just gonna drink a lot of water and hope I trick myself into not being hungry.
That does help. Just fill up your stomach. Glug glug.
Glug glug. And slurp slurp. $33? That's not too bad.
They'll be feeling that one tomorrow.
100, 130. Don't be in the front, just
Enemy
like,
team nearing victory.
just get the 33 ones and then flirt with people until you get into the front. That's the way. Cheap. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, now it's stuck in my fucking head.
It's really good.
Melting point of
Double kill.
I need him to see my face. Such a weird impulse. For what?
I keep falling off the map.
Okay.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, not like this, 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 not like
Yeah,
this. I fell off the map again.
yeah. Safety.
Honestly, I think it's better to fall off the map than have them kill you and contribute to their team total, right? So,
Right. I mean, I guess they can't shoot you from afar.
I am a portrait of accuracy, apparently. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, yeah. Defeat.
Yeah, that's actually not bad pricing. I would have expected it to be in like the multi-hundreds. I don't know, I don't go to a lot of concerts. I'm not 100% sure what the prices are.
It's nice to know that concert. You said food, now I'm hungry. I know. Can you get us a pizza?
They say yawning is contagious, but I would like to propose that food is contagious too.
Talking about food just
Exhibit
makes
A.
everyone hungry.
This chat. Yeah. I've only ever been to free concerts that our university throws every year when they just hire someone to
Right, right.
come over, but it's always lame as hell. Like,
When you said free
First-
concerts at first, I thought you were gonna say like in the park and it's like a bunch of like a barbershop quartet. Like, hell yeah,
No,
bro,
I mean-
sing it.
we get semi-famous people. Like one time
Oh my
we
god,
had
that
this,
rapper who punched you in the face.
yeah, the rapper guy who kicked me in the face, and
Oh,
another
kicked
time we
you.
had like a third of Major Lazer come over.
A third? Ooh, nice.
Yeah, because Major Lazer is a group of 3 people, right? And we got the least famous guy. Meanwhile, Pooja's university was getting like Post Malone and shit like
Wow,
that.
that's really good.
Yeah, I don't know why we couldn't.
Yeah, why can't
Maybe
you
we
get
couldn't
Post
afford
Malone?
it.
We had Kanye.
Apparently, that was a
once.
shit show too, because he was wandering around campus like peeing in bushes and passing out in classrooms and shit like that. so-
Nice. Rockstar.
It was about the time he released Rockstar too. Maybe he was just going through that phase in his life.
Hey,
He
that's,
seems like a pretty chill dude otherwise,
that's for students only.
but
How dare you, sir? Post Malone is amazing in concert? Yeah, right. I'm not. Have you ever seen
I bet
anybody
he
who's like
doesn't
really
kick people in
bad?
the face.
I've heard the White Stripes are not good
King of the hill.
in person, but I've always
Dude, did
wanted
you
to
see the video of that? Like maybe it was 1 or 2 years ago, the Smash Mouth concert.
Wait, do you mean like the conservative one that they did during COVID?
I think that might have been it. Where like they were just completely out of it. There was just I forget exactly what happened. Hold on, let me look this up.
No time.
Hill incoming. There's a hill that needs
Hill?
cooling,
Oh.
Spartan.
What? Heal. We need to go.
Oh yeah, so it was in 2021, I guess,
Hill
when
ready.
it was still COVID. He was
Enemy team
threatening
took
to
the
kill
hill.
people. He was
Power
threatening to
up.
kill people's families.
Who was the
Steve Harwell, the lead singer of Smash Mouth. He was like, "I'll fucking kill your whole family. I swear to God. Fuck you, bitches."
Why? Everyone's in the crowd just cheering Shrek.
So he was like constantly slurring his words, seemingly giving a Nazi salute to the crowd. And like
Jesus.
Enemy team
he was
took the
dropping his
hill.
drinks, just swaying back and forth, flipping the bird, cursing multiple times.
Now I
In
kinda
another
wanna see
explicit
just
rant to a different audience member, he claimed he would never leave the house if he could masturbate better.
I feel like he might
Completely
be...
out of pocket insanity.
Enemy about to score.
Anyway, here's All Star. I kind of want to see that just to see what's happening with my guy. He's flying.
There's a lot of like TikToks about that show and how wild it was.
Incoming. Hill ready.
And then shortly afterwards, he announced he'd be taking a hiatus from performing due to ongoing health issues.
Quote rehab. Maybe yeah.
Hill controlled.
Some Meowthy once told me the world was pretty furry.
Power items have arrived.
Yeah, stay away from my plate.
I thought I was
Enemy
slick. I
team
was
took the
hiding,
hill.
trying to hold that hill.
Yeah, get your fat face away from my food. Stop!
Enemy
Ah!
score.
Stupid cat.
Hill controlled.
A Sinisty is in the chat. Catch that tea. It's tea time, Sade.
I remember you were telling me about this, so I was doing some research about because I played Undertale, right? As I told you, and then you told me about how toxic the fan base was, and I was curious, so I did some reading up. It's insane, Jesus Christ! I didn't. It's such a like a wholesome game, and the
What?
whole point is like friendliness. I don't. How did this happen?
The internet. That's how it happened. The internet does that to every fan base. See, it turned D&D into ungrateful people who don't want to be charged extra for no new content.
Power items en route.
Like the internet scared Markiplier was playing the game. He didn't even get. He went through 2 episodes and quit because everyone was yelling at him for not playing the game right and for not giving the characters the right voices and just dumb shit like that.
The right
How do you bully a
voices.
dude with like 10 million subscribers to the point where like
Your team
he just
about to
refuses to play this game anymore?
That kind of makes me want to play it and just troll them all. Although I guess they would try to poison me. I don't know if it's as fervent now as it once was, though, right? Can't
I don't know if people would care as much anymore these days, but Jesus, like when it came out, I can't imagine how fucking bad it was.
Yeah, in my
Which is a shame because it's genuinely a really nice game. I enjoyed it a lot. But
Yeah.
just
everything
the
around
insanity
it.
that was the fandom.
Yeah.
I see headshots in your future.
And you read that thing
You also
that,
keep taking that ramp that boots you over to this area of the map that you always forget it takes you this far.
You read that thing that that Ruthie sang about
The poisoning.
yeah, the poisoning. The guy was like, he drew fan art of a ship of Sans and somebody else.
Probably his brother, maybe. I don't fucking know.
That's funny. No, it's probably Toriel.
Yeah, I started playing, and then I told you I started to play it, and you were like, yeah, I always kill Toriel, she's evil, and you just confused the fuck out of me. I did kill her on my first playthrough,
Same,
thanks to you.
same. I definitely killed her because I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, what?
Yeah,
I don't
neither
get this
did I.
game. This game is dumb. I'm just gonna do whatever I want. I forgot Thor outside. Oh no, Ashlyn, is he okay? My dog will scream if I forget him outside. Scream?
Some dogs do scream.
Really? Like goats?
Yeah.
You're not a bad mom. I let them in and I walked in the living room and I was like, where's Thor? And then I looked at the door and said, oh no. Well, it's easy to lose track of these dogs. All right, let's move to it. Let's go to a different round or something. Let's go to Fiesta regular.
We do need to scout out. Actually, no. What am I saying? We have a long ass fucking list of games to play.
Yeah, we
I was
just
gonna be like,
only
we need
play
to
this
scout
one.
out new games.
I just want to keep playing because it's like if I stop playing, then I'll have to end stream and I'll have to confront how hungry I am.
Right.
I don't want to do that.
I mean, I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. Like I told you, I got it grudgingly at first because I was like, I don't really like Halo that much, but you know, it's with 4, so it'll be tolerable. But no,
Yeah.
I'm fully into it.
Yeah, instead it's toxic as hell, bro.
I'm trying to think. Have there been any other games with toxic ass fandoms to the point?
I mean,
of
Overwatch is
Halo?
pretty
'Cause I've heard-
toxic.
Yeah, but to that point where you go and harass people and try and kill them.
No, not. I feel like that's just because it was like a lot of extremely horny teenagers who were into it, and like really deeply troubled teenagers into like sensitive games, and they're like those kids who are like emo to the point where they'll flip out if you have a different worldview. Like,
But isn't the whole message of the game to like be nice and like think about other people
yeah, but if you're
and
not
shit like that?
if you're not understanding how to be nice as fast and as successfully as they are, then they'll lose their shit.
Because yeah, they scared Markiplier
Classic
away from
milk.
his
You
series
can't have
because I
milk.
think he killed like a person, and then they were just yelling at him, being like, "Oh my God, how dare you not play it through the pacifist way? You're gonna miss out on so much. I don't like this voice you've given to people." It's insane.
Fiesta.
Yeah, I can't have milk though. It's dairy.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No, it's just not low glycemic.
Uh,
If I could have milk, I'd be eating ice cream right now, don't you see?
you can have vegan ice cream.
No, it's not about veganness. I don't care about the animals. I care about sticking to my stupid diet.
You were vegan, but now you are vegan. That's from Scott Pilgrim. That's not my bad joke.
Yeah, it sounded familiar. Is this the same friggin' map? Wait. No, this is a different.
Is this gun game again, or
No, this
is this just
Slayer.
Fiesta?
Slayer Fiesta, yeah.
Because I rocked up to a whole team of fucking thought hammers, and I don't know what the deal with that was.
Ashland's right. Pierogies are good tummy fillers. Let's just, if we're gonna go off the rails, let's go all the way. Ah. You know what else is? Like a pizza with all the toppings. And then smothered in ice cream. And just beer by the barrel full. I'm
Yeah,
eating some dumb.
sure, you're going about losing weight the wrong way. What you need to do is put a tapeworm in your stomach.
I know, right? Like, what was that tapeworm, roundworm that someone guessed earlier while we were
Right,
playing
yeah.
that game? Like, how? How did they guess that from
It's again just the fucking
the
like
diehards?
they have a bank of words in their head to draw from, and you just spam them all until something is right. That's the only, because sometimes they were getting like they draw a line and they'd guess what it was.
Yeah, I don't
like someone
understand
drew
how
a
the game
line
is
and they were
fun.
like
I get
salesmen.
tired of it quickly enough. Like, I don't understand how they could be playing it so much that they know the entire word bank.
Well, some
Look-
people are mega competitive that way, right? They take joy from just being the best at it, which is fair, you know.
I think that goes into like the obsessive compulsive range. Like, I don't
Right,
think
yeah.
it's not about finding joy. It's about just like completing tasks, routine complete. You know, because as soon as we change the game slightly, it's like, oh, we're playing a variation on the game. They're like, I'm not as expert at this word bank. I'm leaving. It's like, okay.
Well, I mean, the whole reason I say that maybe it was just joy in that, because they seem genuinely nice when someone else would guess a word before them. They would be like, oh, dude, nice, or like, that was great. You know, it wasn't to the point where like they'd go quiet or be salty about it. They seemed like nice people.
It would be no. They seemed evil. Pure evil. Cruel to the core. I didn't see any positive comments because I was too busy reading their thousands of guesses about each thing. Roundworm. What was that one thing? It was like some sort of bed.
Trundle bed. Like, what the
Trundle bed.
fuck is that?
I know it's just such a specific and archaic term that like I had.
What is a trundle bed?
I'm not sure.
I
I'm not
still
sure.
don't know.
Trundle bed.
Hey Siri, what is a trundle bed?
So it's a second bed that goes underneath your regular bed, so you can pull
Evidently.
out for guests.
Evidently, yeah.
What kind of weird pedophile design is that? That's like what Michael Jackson would have put in a recording studio if he could. Trundle beds.
Trundle
Oh,
bed.
whoa! You don't have to sleep in a separate room. This bed has a secret bed that comes right. And look, I can roll from this bed to that bed so easily. Isn't that cool, 8-year-old? And you guys are all listening to his music. Jeez.
He's dead.
Yeah, thank God.
He no longer benefits from you listening to his music.
You might. You don't know about the other worlds. You might be
It's like
more
those fucking
powerful
conspiracy theories that like Hitler's still alive and like time travel is just bullshit.
now. You don't know. No, I'm saying he could be in heaven right now and be God's favorite. Maybe that's what the real Bible is about.
Did you watched Atlanta, right? Have you watched that episode that's clearly a Michael Jackson reference?
Terrible way to
Is it this most recent season?
No. I think it was like season 1 where Ern goes to get a piano and it's from this really creepy
Oh, Teddy?
mansion. Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah, that episode is awesome. I fucking love that episode. Is he supposed
And it
to be
was, like,
Michael? I thought it
clearly
was just
Michael. Yeah.
insane.
No, it was clearly a Michael Jackson thing.
Oh boy. I was told to Google it, and usually when someone tells me to Google it, I refuse. I know, same. I was like, it's like when Ash is like, listen, watch this video. It's funny. I'm like, no
Yeah, it's
way.
like when you send me that video, I'm not gonna watch it for 5 to 6 business years.
Oh
Not
my
kidding,
God.
animal.
But that one's good because it'll make you laugh at someone who's an in-joke in the street.
Right, as opposed to all the ones I sent you that aren't, because it's me.
Yeah, those aren't in-jokes. Those are just, I thought this was funny.
Oh god, I'm so dead. So did you hear Siri telling me what a trundle bed was, or
No,
was that
it
just something you looked
must
at the
have
same
good
time?
canceling or something on Discord.
Yeah, probably, because I figured nobody could hear that.
I was looking
And
at
what was it, like a
simultaneously.
someone looked up like some kind of sausage? I don't know. That came out weird, but the point is, like, there were a
Hot
lot
dog
of really
sausage.
obscure things that they were. Yeah, hot dog sausage specifically. Like most
It-
people.
it
would
made me
think sausage
felt
is
like-
hot dog.
It made me feel like the devs of the game were like Eastern European or something and just had a weird way of phrasing things. You know, it's like hot dog sausage is something no American has ever said, I guarantee. At least not since the 1912s.
Yeah, it was maybe Gartic on stream also doesn't have that large of a word space, so when you get particularly used to it, you can kind of remember. Like with Scriblio, I play that a bunch, and sometimes there's common words, you know, that you can kind of get.
Like hot dog
But
sausage.
that just seemed
Everyone-
insane.
That's common parlance.
Je ne parle pas français.
5 minutes remaining.
You know what I think it is? I think it's that the game is busted.
Halo or Gartic?
Whichever. All games.
Everything. I am so stupid. I spawned and there was like this bright white light above me and I thought it was sunshine, so I tried to climb out. I've been like trying to climb into just a bright white neon light this whole time. I like this plasma gun thingy. This little plasma pistol that you charge up and
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
it
got
burns
good
your hands.
tracking. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel my stomach like giving up and being like,
Oh no. You mean to the point where you're no longer hungry, or like?
yeah, it's like
hunger?
I'm still no. It's like getting resigned to its fate. It's like I'm still hungry,
Right.
but I'm also can feel you getting tired. I know you're not gonna feed me.
Yeah, because you do reach that point sometimes where it's like you get and remain so hungry, and then after a while, it's just like it goes away.
Your
The
body
feeling
knows
kind
you're
of
not listening.
neutralizes. Yeah. What is? Oh,
Eh?
what's up, Newcastle? Dana banana. Fuck.
Back your shields.
Damn. I feel like I need to
That was rough.
melee faster or something.
I'm terrible at. Well, I'm okay at meleeing, but usually I just end up killing the person who killed me. Like it's a mutual. Exactly. Ooh, I love that Fall Guys emote. Dude, we should play Fall Guys. It's so relevant. The whole internet is on it.
There's a muffin in the kitchen and it's taunting me. It's like, eat me. I do not care for this Fall Guys game. Alright, now we're gonna play for
Whoa, whoa,
real.
whoa, whoa, hold on. No. Ashlyn hasn't beat me. I've overtaken you. I have few hours to go to get to the next rank. I'm ahead. I'm winning.
I'm 1.2 hours away from Undead Bodybuilder. Oh no, Ashlyn's...
Devastated. I played actually Fall Guys somewhat recently with a friend of mine. It wasn't. Everyone who plays now seems to be quite bad at the game because we won reasonably often despite basically having never played before.
Oh,
So you know you want to farm some of those crowns. Maybe this is the best time to get into the game.
I don't care about it. I've never cared about it. I've always thought it was kind of... I mean, it's fun to play with other people and like a big group and stuff, but it's just not my favorite game. When I'm at
Fair
work, I'm
enough,
just gonna
fair
let it
enough.
run on your stream so I can beat you. I mean, please. It'll only help me with the viewership. I approve. That's good modding.
That is a good plan. I need to let it run too.
Yeah, that's
But
exactly
I'm just usually here most of the time anyway.
That's true, too. You don't really need to. You're letting it run and also on the stream. Being the content. You are the content.
Rack up the most
Wait,
kills
this is
for
the
King
this
Victor.
map? Oh no.
Yeah, this map.
Slayer? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna actually try to play well this time, not just have unrelated conversation that suicides me. I'm gonna try.
There's a dude with active camo running around melee. Just watch out.
Oh, you're right. You called him. Oh. I can't anymore. I'm sorry. I'll break my leg and not work again. I mean, that's yeah. I don't really want you to be hurt, but at the same time, more viewers.
Where is everyone? Is this map just really empty or like?
Yeah, I do miss you.
No scope.
Power items
I did
inbound.
something.
You did a thing. I'm proud of you.
Power items on the field.
So are you gonna get something to eat once you're off stream, or
No,
have you
I'm just
resigned yourself
gonna
to your fate?
force it. I mean, if I starve myself partially during the week, I'll feel, and it's not really starving myself. I mean, I ate like 4 pork chops.
That does sound nice.
I mean, not huge,
I mean-
huge cuts with bone, but like pork chop, you know, fillet strip thingies.
Someone's took the active camo again. Just keep an eye out. I don't know how to keep an
Oh
eye
yeah,
out.
he got me from behind. There
Is
he
he
is.
still
He's
in
right
that
in front of
corner?
you.
Do you-
He just ran by you.
Fucking. He's like fighting the predator. What is this?
Believe.
I just emptied a full clip into the wall, hoping to get him.
Oh yeah, he's up there.
In my sight.
Sleep for dinner? Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you're just so hungry and you're like, ah, fuck it, I'll go to sleep instead.
Well, I mean, it's like, what are my other options? Cook up salmon right now? I don't think so. I don't have anything for you.
I mean, doesn't it make you just feel bad?
Resonance
salmon?
cascade confirmed.
No, like, no,
Power items en
no
route.
foods, no num-nums. Going
yeah.
to bed on an empty stomach.
But that's good, right?
I don't know about
Power
that.
items on the field.
I mean, you don't want to eat within like 6 hours of sleeping, right? It's easier to digest.
I see headshots in your future.
But I mean, like, I always want to eat something big and then fall asleep. Like, personally. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't think that's healthy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. And especially if you're trying to hold yourself to a specific standard, then sometimes you have to make tough calls.
That's the thing. It's like, I have enough food for tomorrow, and then I have a cheat day. But if I eat that food now, then I don't know what I'm gonna... I'll have to go to the store tomorrow, I guess? I don't know what time.
No scope.
I don't really want to cook.
A fitting commendation.
Tangles closing in.
Damn.
You don't really want to cook today.
I don't really want to do the work today.
Another one down.
This is insanity. I can't find anyone.
Just saw a dude on the other side, like over there.
Yeah, nah, then I got steamrolled. Ooh, that was a nice grenade kill.
I feel like
This
I
isn't
want-
Fiesta, right? This is just regular.
I think this is Fiesta, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I'm respawning with the same weapons every time.
No, then I guess not.
Halfway to victory.
Power items en route. Power items have arrived.
That was rough.
He walked right into my grenade. There's a guy over there. Two of them.
Perforated.
Ooh, I got someone with a bounce grenade.
The dynamo sticky thingy.
Oh, just like bouncing a regular one off the wall. Alright, Shade, have a good night. Good modding, good modding. Have a good night.
Good
girl.
night.
I'll talk to you either tomorrow or the next day.
The talk will happen.
What is that, a sniper over there?
Yeah, I think
night.
that's what he's going for.
Closing in.
5 minutes remaining.
Keep your head down.
Another one bites the dust. That's not what he said, but I like that more.
Having the grapple, so
It's so useful on this map.
Killing spree.
Red letter day.
I just jumped off the map for no good reason.
yeah, we both died. It's all right. It's all right.
I wanted that gun.
Oh, sorry.
I'll just take it off your dead body.
Here's my body. It's coming. There it is.
There we go.
Down there.
It's funny when I'm
I
dying in the
got you.
game and I look up and Meowth is just asleep, smiling contentedly.
Power
Like,
up.
the
Aw.
human's dying.
Another one down.
Cats do take pleasure in human pain.
Aw.
Aww. Little homicidal maniac.
True. I'm like,
Would you
right
say your
on
cat is a
top of
homicidal
him.
maniac?
Johnny the homicidal maniac? Did you drop?
Haha.
Can't take that.
I mean, you can go for the sniper if you'd like it.
Ooh,
I
don't
just
want
threw a
that.
grenade at the...
Grab that S7 sniper.
Nearing victory.
Got anybody? You know how to
No,
ping,
I
right?
thought... Yeah, I know how to ping.
There's a guy down there. That's not good.
What a shot.
Let's see.
What in the... Oh.
Good shooting, Spartan. Another one put down.
I love the sniper.
How you
so
doing with that
much.
sniper?
I just got 3.
Oh, dude. That's nuts.
Four.
Don't think twice next time. S7 sniper inbound. Swift and silent.
Oh, someone's got the
S7
sniper.
sniper available.
Damn it. There's like a bunch of guys over here.
Yeah. I was, like, in the middle of...
Killing spree.
Only one more to go.
Has to be me. Has to be me.
Somebody
Please.
else would have gotten it wrong. Yes!
Please, I want it. Fuck.
Dude, that was so awesome. I'm sure no one saw that, but it felt so good. I like descended on him like Batman.
Oh, dude, I saw that just now on stream. Let me clip that.
I was so high up too. It felt so good to just like. fly
It
out of
legitimately
nowhere.
looked like you just unloaded bullet after bullet into his head, which, you know, isn't very Batman-esque. But
Yeah, just like the real Batman. Or the cop who killed his parents. Or not cop. Oops. Was that canon? Did I just spoil the secret Batman thing? Okay.
Well, I don't know about...
It was a cop. It was a secret cop. It was Harvey Bullock.
It was Sandra Bullock? Sandra Bullock killed Batman's parents?
Wait, is Harvey Bullock... Are there 2 main characters in Batman named Harvey? I'm just putting this together now. Not a
Well,
common
would you
name.
say? Would you say? Wait, didn't you? Isn't the guy who killed Batman's parents like Joe Chill or some shit like
Yeah,
that?
Joe Chill. That's correct. At least I think according to most canon, it is. As a kid, I always used to think Joker killed his parents because that makes more sense this
Well, I
way.
mean, the new movie would have you kind of somewhat irresponsibly responsible for. I mean, not irresponsibly, indirectly responsible for that, right?
What, the new Joker?
Yeah, the Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix.
I didn't hate that movie as much as everyone else did. I didn't think the part of that movie I
Does-
didn't like that much is when they start tying it in with like baby Bruce and stuff. I'm like, I don't need to see that. It was working just fine.
Wait, doesn't everyone love it?
I
I
don't
thought it
know.
had really good reviews.
I think a lot of people pushed back on it because of it being an edgy Joker movie that edgy people love, but I didn't find it as, intellectually bankrupt as everyone wanted it to be.
Right.
I think compared to most DC movies, it was.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty okay. In my experience, I was underwhelmed because I thought everyone overhyped it that much.
I think I was expecting it to be a lot worse than it was, and so I was pleasantly surprised.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Do try to breathe a bit softer.
What is this guy
Hill
doing?
ready.
Do we have a literal bot on our team?
Perforated.
I don't think so, unless they're just like they just happen to be one or something.
He's walking into a wall.
I've seen that happen before too.
And then he just turned around and looked at me like I was the weird one and then ran off.
Outstanding. Enemy up to score. Hill control.
Oh, this is not Slayer. Houndour's in the chat. Catch that Houndour with Poketch if you would be.
I'm
so
in the
kind.
chat.
Houndour is one of my favorite Pokemon growing up. I like the typing Dark and Fire. Definitely been some better Pokemon with typing like that.
Good shooting.
I'll catch it for you. I don't even know if I fucking have anything to catch it
It's
with.
alright. That's chat's job. You're on the main feed now. Oops.
I am the channel. Look at me, I am the shore now.
Your team about to score.
I just
Mind the
knocked
gap.
people off with the.
Your team score. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
No one got the Houndour.
That's unfortunate.
Power items
Could
incoming.
go for a grapple right now. Let's actually win this one.
Yeah,
Hill
I agree.
control. Power items
I-
on the field.
Spontaneously died as soon as I walked into there.
In my sight.
Shot call.
Look at you, Mr. 6 kills.
Red letter day.
Did I just blow myself up? No,
Yeah, I think you got
someone
sniped.
me. I think I got a double kill on that grenade though.
Head down.
Love me the Needler.
It's a difficult fort to hold down, honestly, because of people can just huck grenades in.
Yeah. Oh no.
I only have a pistol. Please help me, okay.
Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, but that's a fun space to just throw grenades in.
Let's see if I can get an angle from over there. Oh, there's a guy down here. Oh, wait, that's just one of our guys who's dressed in red. That's not unhelpful. Oh no! Oh
Enemy
no!
about to score.
I want one of those. What's that gun that like bounces around all the time? I want that.
Oh, you mean the bullet, not the gun itself. That sounds like a Borderlands gun.
Hill
It's a gun!
The gun that bounces around.
Yeah.
ready.
Hee hee, I'm the bouncy gun.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
items inbound.
Hill
I have the hill.
controlled. Good shooting.
Power items now available.
Enemy there. Target spotted.
Your team about to score.
Sniper.
Guy's getting active camo. Oh wait, no, you missed it. Where did he go?
Your team score.
Hell yeah.
Hill incoming.
Oh, what the fuck? It's all the way up there? That's jokes. I like that though.
Wait, it's on top of the rocks?
Yeah.
Hill
This guy's shooting at you
controlled.
from just
I
below
know.
you.
Fuck, I fell. I got grenaded.
Repulsor acquired.
Enemy
Oh, no,
team
they
took
have it.
the hill.
No touching, please.
Mind the gap.
Find the gap.
Hill controlled.
A fitting commendation.
I'm scared. This is a horrible place to be. Oh god.
What? Oh god. That was so scary. Did you survive?
No, I didn't. I got grenaded. How did... I don't even know how to make a grenade stick up there.
Maybe you had a sticky?
Because,
Power
I don't know,
items
maybe he
en
was
route.
just that good. No, but then he also did just jump off the map, so I don't honestly know.
Enemy there.
Lost a teammate.
I'm going for it. Cover
Power items now
me.
available.
Witness me.
What a shot.
Nearing victory.
Did you get it? Yeah, you did.
Keep it up.
Thank you for the assist.
Double kill. Victory.
Hell yeah.
That was us. That was us. See, when we actually focus, we're pretty good. I got 3 kills with the sniper, and you got the thing.
Yeah. I was just cloaked up there.
See, we didn't have to switch games. Ashland, thank you. We just played a different kind of this game, which is actually focusing
yeah.
on it.
All you need are really 2 people who care about the objective.
And 2 to play as,
Distraction.
yes. Oh man, I just saw a group on Facebook, Turnip Exchange. That takes me back to 2020, when all I cared about was Animal Crossing New Horizons.
I thought you said Anal Crossing for a second, and that's
Anal
a whole other
Crossing?
game.
Don't cross me on my anal. If you don't like me at my retented, then you don't deserve me at my anal.
These are the high-level jokes you tune in for.
You want jokes? You want jokes? Pay for my liposuction so I can eat whatever I want afterwards. That's how it works, right? And then just keep paying for it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Aw, I like that Sade has a little present next to her name. That's a sub-gifter. That's really cool.
Oh.
Right now we have 266 followers,
What do I have next to my name?
27 subscribers.
I have a sword, I have a first, and I have a crown.
It's pretty crazy that we have 27 subs.
Oh, that is cool.
I'm sure a lot of those are gift subs that'll immediately evaporate.
Prime subs still, like, give you money, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just Amazon giving you money? Or I guess I pay for it with my Prime subscription.
Yeah. Because you get
There's
one
no way
free,
Amazon would give out free
but I
money.
think it does help me. Like, because you just really want to grow your metrics however you can. I don't know what's like a good number of followers to have on this. Or anything, really. I think what we just really need to do is just keep growing and you know, we'll figure it out. I mean, we've been playing this a lot, and I know this isn't like a good game for chat engagement, which we need to work on. But like,
Right.
at the same time, there's also like we played that game earlier. It got a ton of people in, but as soon as we stopped, you know,
Yeah,
they
that's true.
bounced. So it's like,
And it's
but
not exactly a sustainable thing to keep doing over the entire stream.
yeah, it would get really boring real fast. And we played it for like about
Yeah.
an hour. I feel like that's a lot for that kind of game. It was more than I wanted to devote time to. But we do have a lot of really good community members. Like the people that we've got in here who are regulars are really good. I mean, most of them became mods,
yeah.
but I think that's a good thing, and it just means like what we really need to do is just keep on keeping on, and we'll find games that, or we'll find just like things to do that will balance out this guy chasing me.
Where? Oh.
It wasn't here.
I haven't seen a single enemy yet.
I've seen two, and they both got me dead to rights, but
Maybe they're AFK and spawn. Let's go investigate.
Arlene. Oh, there's one.
I see. Yeah. Scurrying around like rats.
Got one.
Plasma grenades obtained.
I got.
Oh no, they're all over here. Watch out.
Irresistible force, meet object.
Enemy there.
Thank you.
No sweat.
Active camo inbound.
How crazy is it that we're working as a team now?
I know.
This guy been below us?
Teamwork makes the dream work. Do you have a different gun?
I have the
Active
commando
camo
right now.
available.
Ooh.
It's like the machine gun one.
Yeah, where'd you even find that? That's my favorite gun. Behind, over here.
Found it on the wall, right?
Oh,
They're like all in that room I was in. Okay, Azusa got him.
where are the wall pickups? I'm trying to find him.
Shields are down.
Oh, there.
Another one down. Target spotted.
Are you on him?
Got me. Nice.
I avenged you.
I'm
This
coming to you.
moment will be remembered in song. I think my AI is just very dramatic.
Down there.
Nice.
Hell yeah. We're doing pretty okay. I'll follow you.
He died over that way.
Oh, there's someone over here.
Lost you.
Like,
Oh, you got me.
oh yeah.
They're
So I think
all
they
on
they
here.
all kind of, yeah.
They converged. We lost this team fight. We're still ahead though.
Active camo available.
All up here.
Enemy there.
Oh fuck.
Up there.
Having a dude rendered with active camo on my screen just dips my frame rate. It's like it's my own teammate is dipping my frame rate because the polygons with the active camo just make it so much more difficult.
Another one down.
Oh, one of them left.
Oh no.
Oh.
I ran out of ammo. I feel like they need to give you more ammo with these guns, like, because you can't replenish them especially. It feels like sometimes they give you way too little. It's
Well,
like
you're
3
supposed to
clips worth and
grab
that's
them off
it.
the ground.
Oh, are you?
Paris is in the chat. That's a very basic one.
Active camo inbound.
Halfway to
That guy got us both. Walking Bobcat.
Oh, I killed the other guy, I guess. Okay, I'm coming to you.
Target spotted.
There's a
Above
guy
you.
here, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get... Okay, well, I lost him. I don't know where the fuck he went. Okay. Coming to you. Nobody here.
Spartan down.
Someone got our guys over there.
I see, I think at the end of this corridor. Yeah. And he was behind me.
What?
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, no.
We can salvage this, I think. Ooh. This is rough. I guess the
I-
guys who subbed in are a little better than the guys who left.
No, it's still the same person. She just DC'd and came back.
Oh.
I feel like going into the center is a
Active
bad
camo
move.
inbound.
Just gonna circle.
Oh, they're all here.
Active camo available.
The lead.
They'll think twice next time. Plasma grenades acquired.
I think a guy with active camo just snuck up and meleeed me.
Oh, I stuck him with a grenade.
Oh, nice.
That was the first time I've stuck anyone in this game.
I didn't even know you could stick people in this game.
Yeah, with the like blue electric grenades are sticky.
You got him. You got him. Nice. You're better.
Taking cover.
We're 4 ahead.
I think I just stole that from you. I wasn't even remotely close. I was just spraying there to help cover you.
Hey, as long as we win.
I just got... Oh,
My shield's popped.
in the corridor.
Down near. Active camo inbound.
Active ammunition. That's what it means, right? That's what
Active
camo stands for.
available.
Ammunition, yes.
Ammunition.
Classic kill. They're under us.
Victory!
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
And we, like, destroyed them in the end, too.
Yeah. As usual, king
As
and
usual.
queen of the game. I don't know where I was going with that.
He's Meowth enjoying her
She's gone.
nap?
She's gone. I
Oh.
don't know what happened to her. Okay. Maybe let's do one more and then call it. I don't know.
Sounds like a plan.
I've successfully played till I'm no longer hungry.
How long have we been playing for? Jesus Christ. So,
At least
I think for the
3
better part of
hours.
like 3.5 hours, because I think Gartic was going on for
At least an hour.
1 hour, 15 minutes, and then
Meep. What's up, Ashlyn?
who are you plotting yourself?
I'm applauding Ashlyn for saying Meep. You dropped this, queen.
Wouldn't that be a bunch of crowns?
No, champion.
Champion. Have you ever played for like just such a long period of time you feel like you're somewhat losing your mind?
I mean, outside of right now, sure.
Yeah? No, I'm not saying right now. I'm just curious because I remember sometimes I'd be playing Apex or just some random ass game for just such an extended period of time that, you know, the jokes become borderline insane.
I
Like,
feel like
they
that's
make
how I
no
used to play
sense.
Overwatch. It'd just be like 8 hours of Overwatch when it first came out. I'd be
Oh
like,
man.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Just like
In Apex, I think it would be after a couple of like, you know, 5-minute games where you just die and then wait for 10 minutes in the lobby to go into another 5-minute game.
Enemy halfway to victory.
what?
Wait, what? What is this?
We're backfilling.
The two of us?
Stronghold Alpha
Must
is
be a
ours.
great round.
I can't even tell what the score. Oh, it's horrible. 9 to 120.
Skewer inbound. Let's see
We
them
can-
try to take it.
We can bring this back, right?
Your
As
team
usual.
Scoring. Enemy team scoring.
Skewer available.
Your
That
team
was-
scoring.
That was an ideal start.
Enemy team scoring.
So, if a team controls 2 out of 3 zones, they score. That's how this works?
Yeah. And if they control
today,
3, they score
friend.
at like a crazy rate.
I'm gonna help you push A because I have overshield right now.
There's one guy in there.
Your team scoring.
Overshield is so good.
Oh yeah.
The enemy has
It
captured
lasts for
Charlie.
so long too,
Stronghold Alpha is ours. Overshield
and it's a lot more
available.
predictable than fucking active camo. Because sometimes you just flicker in and out.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Everywhere you and I go, we're taking a zone, but then I
Yeah,
don't know what's happening with
enemy
every
has
other
lost
zone.
Bravo.
Enemy team
it's just
score.
plain grab ass. We're just running around in circles here.
Enemy Spartan.
We've captured Bravo.
Your team score.
Progress.
Tango's closing in.
Star-Lord.
Are you excited for Guardians Volume 3?
Oops. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like,
We've captured Alpha.
it's hard to know because I know it's like the last one in the trilogy,
The enemy
right?
has
So it's
captured
like
Charlie.
that's a series that I could conservatively watch a bunch of movies in, so I'm not that excited for it to end as a like a narrative
Right.
arc or whatever. Because like to me that it was never about like whatever plot stuff was happening. It was always about the characters and spending time with them. So I
Right.
don't know if it's like big and dramatic. I don't know if I will care, but yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it's good. I like James Gunn's movies, so
Power items inbound.
Yeah, I wonder how many people are like. I thought that way about Quantumania too. It seemed like the end of something, and it was taking itself more seriously, and especially from the trailers, it looked reasonably promising. So now I'll probably go into Guardians with lowish expectations, despite being such a fan of the.
I mean,
Yeah, despite being a fan of the series, I'll be a little more reserved with my.
I'm sure it'll be good. I think 2 had its ups and downs too. Like,
Yeah,
I just dig hanging out with those characters. So whatever they want to do with them
Enemy
is
team
fine.
scoring.
that's true for a bunch of CGI characters. Well, I mean, I guess only Rocket is CGI, but they all have really good chemistry with
Groot.
each other.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
We actually brought it back a surprising
Yeah.
amount. I don't think they were expecting us to put up a fight.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team
We've rallied the
score.
entire team.
Tango's closing in.
Are you engaging or?
Yeah. Go.
Oh, I'll pray with you.
Oh,
Up there.
Pop their shield.
Ooh, I got naded. And now I'm stuck in the ceiling. My body is just flopping from the ceiling.
We've captured Alpha. Overshield available.
Are we losing the?
Stronghold
Why are we
Bravo
losing
lost.
the?
Another one down.
The enemy has captured Alpha. We've captured Bravo. Stronghold Bravo lost. It's yours. Now we keep it that way. Stronghold Charlie.
I can't believe how
lost.
much we brought it back.
Skewer inbound.
I know, right?
Stronghold Bravo lost.
I love when you turn around to see what's going on and you just see the body of like your teammate and then an enemy. You know exactly what's happened.
We just gained the lead.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Enemy team scored.
And we're going to lose it again.
I got way too many of us.
Oh, this dude died and then naded and then I think got me.
Lost the lead.
Lost the lead. How?
Your
Oh,
team
they're all swarming B, dude. Just watch out.
Overshield inbound.
Great kill.
in the lead.
We're about to win. We're about to win.
This is insane.
Stronghold Alpha.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
I cannot believe we brought that back.
That's insane. How bad were the
We
other guys
joined-
that scrubs
we
like
joined
us
and
could
it was
do
like
it?
9 to 120.
That was really crazy. And on that bombshell.
That was a phenomenal place to end. Yeah.
Alright, thanks for everyone who stopped by today. We're going to head off. We'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye bye.